Since 1984, Cbus has returned an average of 8.87% per annum, and hard work has and always will be at the foundation of it all. Cbus
It doesn't hurt me. Do you want this then?
Shut up and take my money.
We'll turn it down as well. Oh, actually, maybe if I put that shouldn't be up. That should be like up there. And all right, if we pull this in close like this, that should basically do the trick. There's no shot that this doesn't work out well for us. Okay, this is it's gonna kind of blocks my vision though. Kind of block. I'll pull this down. Maybe I can like have it a little bit higher. I don't like that. Okay, so now it's like now you should be able to hear me fairly well. What are we doing here? Twitch Toolkit. 40 days. I guess I could try a extreme desert run. Maybe not extreme, alright? Arid shrublands. Okay. I'd like some mountain in my arid shrublands, if that's alright. Actually, I'll tell you what. We haven't played this in a while. We'll go for the woodlands, just because I know that the best. And maybe we should turn this down. And advanced extreme. I need to. Where's Ronan? I'm gonna message him. Oh wow, those sluts on the Doomsday results. I can't say I've seen it. What is the Doomsday results? What is it that we're like the clock is almost midnight? Oh man, Killafar, you're here asking the election? Yeah, no, I keep up with that, man. It's horrifying. That's what it is. Trump is. Trump has managed to like con the American public into thinking that he hasn't lost his fucking marbles. To an American voter, they're like, oh yeah, you know, Trump. He's a good guy. We know he talks a whole lot of shit, but we preferred Biden over him. But now we're going back to Trump because he's going to deal with the border crisis, and he's really a good guy. Meanwhile, Trump, having his mind broken after losing the 2020 election, is like out there ready to like, you know, bring the entire system to his knees because his ego is broke. So, you know, what do we get out of Trump? What's the brass tacks? Well, I'd put a higher chance of war with Iran. I would say that chance is like through the roof with Trump. Trump is gonna not give two shits when beating up Iran. I would put the chance of the Ukrainians being left on their own also high. So at least like on their own, like without American support, that there's a good chance of that happening. Trump trying to leave NATO. Yeah, that could happen. You know, there was some talks, you know, if European countries decided to sanction Musk for how he ran Twitter, that the America might leave NATO. Huh. Yeah. Great. Just that's what JD Vance said, by the way. Mwah. I can't wait for this. Oh, Elon Musk has been put in charge of like the government departments that regulate. You know, I'm fairly confident he's been put in charge of the government departments that regulate the investigations into you know, into its business entities. So like, you know, the 16 or so investigations into like where he's got put like billions of dollars of grant money. That's going away. It's like, unironically, the most corrupt thing. Please tell me the Doge department isn't real. I don't know. But I tell you what's the worst thing is that fucking, is that B-Frog and Runen would play Age of Empires 4 without me. I am hurt and I am bleeding, alright? My soul is bleeding. I don't think it's going to recover from this bullshit, okay? That's what this is. Unbelievable. They would leave their good friend out. Huh? Where are we at? I'm a big fan of Age of Empires 4. I like that game. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, by all this, don't ask me any more political questions, Killifer. I love you, buddy. Let's just get Salem past this, because like 90% of the people who come in to watch me, they do not want to hear this. They want to stick corks in their ears, and they want to hear anything but this. They will tune out at the thought of politics. And rightly so. I wouldn't want to hear anything about this either. I think, at least from a climate change perspective, we're all in the shit right now, because Trump's not going to
What?
Yo. You joined.
I told you I would.
Oh, okay, alright. When you said what was the last thing you heard, and I'll explain it to you.
No.
It's good? It's good.
Yeah, you're good.
What is the... do you know what... Killifer's referencing something called the Doge Department. D-O-G-E. Do you know what that is?
You want me to take a guess?
Please.
I'm gonna go with something that Elon Musk made that is
Almost
like
certainly.
or Dogecoin.
I would say it would be tangential to Dogecoin. I reckon he's going to try and regulate cryptocurrencies or something like that, so he can corruptly influence it better.
Well, I just assume he's going to probably like affect cryptocurrency quite a bit, because it's going to be something that unfortunately is got a lot of scams involved in it.
Yep. Just out of curiosity, I saw a tweet from Trump where he wants to like apparently kick back the Department of Education to the states. How do you feel about this as an American?
I mean, in fairness, I remember that court case I was telling you about that might be gutting a lot of administrative offices' power.
Yeah.
Well, that could just make the Department of Education like really weak anyway. So like, it might not even matter.
Okay. Listen. I think that like it's all right.
They're just doubling down on it.
We won't go. I won't go there. We won't make this a political stream. Holy fuck. I need to avoid those tendencies as much as I possibly can. I'll be doom posting all night, and Woz won't be able to stand it. He'll be like, leader, please, I just want to live in peace with my family and my corn, and I will fuck that all up for you with my incessant political posting. There will be no peace. Since the seeds of politics are acid. Yeah, no. Listen, all right. I've actually listen. Unironically, I've had nightmares about this shit. It's that bad. I was a former Trump supporter at one point. I really liked Trump's tariffs on China. They were good. I don't know. I've been told to chill out, that a lot of this is just talk, and we need to wait and see what they do. By a wise man. Very wise.
I don't know who said that.
So we should wait and see what happens. I think that's probably the best thing you can do. But well,
in fairness, like his first term was him playing golf mostly. So like I kind of expect that's going to be the second term as well.
Yeah, true, but you know, he's got an axe to grind, was.
I mean, more he just has a really big ego and hates losing.
Yeah, I think that's a very good way of describing Trump.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you just wait and see what happens because it's not like like who knows what will happen.
Who knows what will happen? Yeah, but you know, Australia is always open, friend Arenos. You can always come and live here.
I mean, everything wants to kill you in Australia.
True, but our politics is a lot more civil, I think. I mean, like, to be fair, the craziest thing that has come out of our politics is that our politicians will occasionally, like, chop off each other's heads in, like, political, they'll have, like, spats with each other, right? Where, like, they'll become fed up with their own policies, like their own party, and they'll lop off their own head to try and put someone else in power. Which is hilarious, if you ask me. But we never really choose the leader of our parties anyway. We vote on we usually vote with like a leader in mind, but we just vote for the party, and usually like the leader of the party is the forefront of it. So there is some expectation that when we vote for like the Liberal Party that we'll get, you know, Dutton as like the Prime Minister.
Okay, yeah.
Tony Abbott ate an onion, and a certain person shat themselves in an engradine. I'm not sure what that is. But Tony Abbott eating onions was peak political theatre, if you ask me. That should become a word, political theatre.
I mean, here in the States, it's just football.
Scott Morrison at Macca's. I wish for Scott Morrison. I want Scott Morrison back. I mean, I know he's like, he was a bit of a... He liked to centralize power under himself, and he was a little bit too power hungry, Morrison. But he did the job, and politics, you know, foreign relations was good. We had a good time under Morrison. Most of the time, except for when he was like, you know, when he's off on vacation, when fucking the country's burning down. And he's like, bro, I'm on vacation. You know, I'm going to end my vacation right now and get right back to it when the outrage hits. Like, you're the leader of this country and you're just going to fuck around on us like that? Is toolkit enabled? Toolkit, yeah, toolkit core. Let's say settings. How do we do this? It's connected, right? Yes. Okay. I had, what is it? I don't know, man. I know what it is recently. I've been having nightmares recently. It's been terrible. We got beers, 20 beers purchased by Killifer. Thank you, Mr. Killifer, sir. So, how have you, you're doing some editing right now. How's your, gaming been going? How's your streaming?
It's going well. I'm just trying to work on a video right now. Problem is making media for it, like pictures and stuff.
Oh, you linked it.
Just,
Sorry, go on.
what?
Please, sorry, continue on. What were you saying?
Oh no, I was just saying like I just been working on like making the videos and having to edit pictures, and it's just very time consuming.
Yeah, it is. Like, hopefully, when you get a little bit of size, you can like get an editor for that. Usually, you know, if you get an editor would help so much. An editor helps so much with the growth of any channel, really.
Yeah, it's really tough to edit yourself and stream for 8 hours a day.
And drop on 4. But your latest video has been doing numbers, huh? You're a niche micro internet celebrity. Aren't you? You're doing pretty well. Didn't your last one get like 400 or 500 views, something like that?
Yeah, I got a couple of them that's 200, 300 more views right now. But it's been a month. I feel like I need to start doing a little better.
Yes. I mean, is there how's the comments going for your videos?
I get a few.
Killerfuss says, "Was you sussed me out successfully so many times in Among Us." We've tried to bring that back so many times, Killerfuss, but no one will do it. No one will do it.
Yeah, I tried to organize stuff, and I could never get it. It's just impossible to get 10 people that want to play on a regular basis.
I actually got that Liars game recently. It's pretty fun. But like...
Yeah, that one's you need 4 people to play that one.
There is also, you can play with randoms. I've had mixed success with that. Remember. I remember our games with you, Killerfa. Let's have a look. What is it? Trump, the statement. I didn't realize that the Department of Government Efficiency, Doge. Yeah, that is absurd. I didn't... How is the government supposed to regulate, like, cryptocurrency scams? When, like, one of its, like... When one of its, like, you know, when one of the members of cabinet are just, like, implicit in, like, doing, like, tons of them. Like, Elon Musk is known for doing a bunch of cryptocurrency scams. I remember he...
In fairness... Is it even a scam anymore if the guy does it like 50 times? Like, and you just know that this guy does this over and over again?
I would say... I would say yeah.
I'm joking, obviously, yeah. Yes. Yes, it is still a scam. It's still, I was just joking.
I think, like, listen, alright, if I was Elon Musk's friend, you know, we'd be having such a great time together where he could tell me beforehand the currencies where he's gonna, like, you know, punish people on, take their money, their savings. Because, like, well, I mean, I don't know. I say that, right? But it's, with these things, like, the only people who really make money are the first investors. So you have to be there at, like, even if you're there from, like, second one, you're already behind. Everyone else has already got like 30,000 tokens pre-bought. You know what I mean?
Yep. You have to know before they dump, like before they go to the pump stage. You can, so if somebody's doing a pump and dump, one trick is you can make a small profit off of whenever they start their pumping. Like you sell almost immediately, you buy in and sell almost immediately. That's about the only way. And it's just literally a very small profit and could potentially fuck you, but not something I recommend. It's not worth the risk.
How do you feel about cryptocurrencies these days, Was?
My state on it is still the same. There's 2 coins that are not scam coins.
Everything else is a scam. How about
Correct.
there is some coins out there which appear to be like
I stand by what I said.
everything else is a scam. Alright. Fuck, my shift button doesn't work. Tomorrow I'm just gonna go buy a new keyboard. This is horrible.
How'd you break a keyboard?
I don't know. I feel as if like my X key, my V key, and my N key aren't working. I think at some point something must have spilled on there. But when it was spilled, I don't know. It could have been weeks beforehand or something like that.
Fair.
Just want to tell him to cut all the plants. Yeah. Leader coin when? Bruh. Listen, I wouldn't do a coin. If I had like a huge audience and I wanted to like sell out, so to speak, I'd do Gamba streams. But that's about it. You'd catch me on slots. Or like doing some kind of gambling stream, but that's about all I could stomach, really. You know, you could make like a ton of money off like doing it, but I feel as if like if you're doing crypto pump and dumps, it's just literally stealing money off people. It's stealing money off people who would support you. So with like gambling, you can be like, well, you know, it's bad for you. You shouldn't do it. But, you know, this is a sponsored stream, so I feel as if, like, it's less bad than that. What do you think, Was?
I mean, people are gonna gamble either way.
Well, actually, speaking of that, I do actually have there is a streamer gambling night that I've organized, with Texas Hold'em. Hopefully it pans out well. I need to sort of spend a little bit of time. I want to get some like art for it and stuff, and I need to go through everyone and ask them if they're okay with like the terms and conditions and whatnot.
Not signing my life away.
Bruh, it's just sign on the dotted line. My Nigerian friend will take care of everything. Everything. You know what someone should do? Someone should do a reverse Nigerian prince scam. Just for the hilarity. And then from that point on, everyone will be mindfucked towards Nigerian prince scams. Because there will be like that one dude, that one time who made like $10,000 off their Nigerian prince. And everyone will be like, wow.
Oh, you mean it gives away?
Yeah, someone does actually give away like $10,000 and it's publicized. And then everyone will be like, it's like crypto. I could turn this $50 into $100,000. Yes. I like it how peaceful this remote game's been so far. We've gotten a blight plants thing and that's it. I'm just able to play Farmville essentially with a RimWorld. No, I should do. We should build a research desk. Get some research in when we can. And we'll also get up a fuel stove. Why not? And then I'll move it inside because I don't want it to be attacked. I wanna solar flare. Have you played any new games yet recently?
What was it, sorry?
You played any games recently?
I mean, I've just been playing that, and I've been playing a little TFT.
Yeah, the new season of TFT's out. What's can you tell us about?
No, it's not out yet. It's not out.
It's not out yet.
It's on public test realm.
All right, and so so if I want to play the new season, I'll need to sign up to that thing you were saying, right?
Yeah, for the public test realm, maybe.
Bruh.
I've only done one game. I've only done one game on the public test round.
Yep, and
Didn't do very well.
Yes, there is. So that's why I just want the wooden trap to be like right in front of the door, so that if someone's coming, I can just so I can re-allow it and just set it up so it's there. So essentially, this is like a placement of convenience for me. How's that look? That looks pretty okay as long as I've got the two torches burning. Because you guys can sort of see what's going on inside. Still pretty dark though, so what I may do is put some more torches down, I think. So what's the new meta? What's the champions and stuff? What have you noticed? Is it still
it's completely different champions. Like everything changes every season.
So
like
there's
almost
not
literally
mages?
everything.
There's not mages and stuff like that?
No. There's, I think, sorcerers.
Sorcerers.
It's like the mage one.
Okay. And you don't know what the meta is yet, or we don't know what the meta is for
Oh
the
god. Nope. I haven't really, you gotta understand, I haven't really got a lot of time in yet.
Yeah. Is there any builds you've noticed which you thought were pretty good? Like any standout builds? Like while you were
I mean, on the website, on several of the websites, they do speculation of what some of the builds are gonna look like. Scrap's one of them.
When you said scratch, what was that?
Scrap.
Scrap. Does that involve the Tinkerer guy and a bunch of the other stuff?
Well, there's Grumble, Echo, Quirky, stuff like that.
Okay.
There's a few others.
Because I am interested in playing that and playing a bit of TFT with you for stream.
You'll definitely have to spend some time getting used to it. There's definitely a 1 cost, a 3 cost, and a and a 2-cost reroll already out that people are recommending.
A 1-cost reroll.
Yep. It's where you reroll for just 1 cost.
Rerolling your champions, I suppose, what you're saying?
There's different like strategies for the game where you basically get to a certain point, certain like level, then you like, and you reroll for specific champions. And you stop, like, kind of stop until you hit the 3 stars of it, and then keep going.
Yeah.
Because like certain levels are better for champions. Like the lower level you are, the better you are for finding like a 1-cost or 2-cost champion.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Because 3-cost doesn't come into the pool until level 5. They don't even enter the pool.
I think I'm gonna build some granite structures over here. Put a wooden door on this bad boy. And let's give these things little corners so we can fight people on them. And we'll put a little door there as well. This will be a storage area. So this is the starting area. It's nice, but we're getting rid of it. Wild woman comes in. Let's have a look at this woman. Night Owl, who's psychically sensitive. She just seems to be great at, like, everything that I want her to be great at. Hey, apparently we've got the skills to tame her. Well, that seems pretty good. We'll just zoom out for the moment. I think I sort of like messed. This is why sort of like I should start on the early ones again. See us just built where we like landed, which isn't. I mean, there is 2 guys there, bit props, but I mean realistically we should have started just here, where we've got access to this like fertile soil. So I'm just relocating over here, I guess. This area may be used in the future, but why not now? When it's built, I guess I'll build some stuff over there. I really, I played a bit of Space Marine 2. I really like it. I can't play Space Marine 2 without a proper keyboard though. So like, I busted this keyboard like a day or 2 ago. I went down to Margaret River. Maybe I shouldn't be saying like the exact where I went. And I did some work down there for I did some work down there for my family essentially. So that was a bit of fun. Let's have a look. Maybe there's like a photo I can show you guys. I need to upload it to my computer. I could probably upload that to my Discord. I'll upload it a little bit later. But yeah, no, there's a, I was just sort of like, the last 2 days I've sort of been offline a bit, had to spend it all transferring like a bunch of like floor planks down south. Yes. So you're just doing the next part in your series there was?
Oh no, I'm doing like 5 things that could revive a game.
What are the 5 things that could revive a game, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, first one's active moderation of bots and cheaters.
That's the big one.
And then the second one's like adding a loop filter, which so your screen's just not completely full.
Do you know do you know, interestingly, I have found that so you know all the Paradox games, right? Have you seen like the active player trends on those things?
No.
So if you look at Vomit Rain. Man, I want to disable this one so bad. This is disgusting. Vomit Rain. No, so how do I put this? So essentially Paradox games, you know how they've got like, they're constantly releasing DLC? If you look at things like Hearts of Iron 4 and yeah, Hearts of Iron 4, you've got a slowly increasing player base over time. So like most games sort of like have like a massive hit and then like a slow decrease as like the game grows with life. Not with Hearts of Iron 4. The player base has just been increasing. I think the same may be true of Stellaris. Let's have a look at the Stellaris player base. Player base. Steam will strike. So my argument was with Hearts of Iron 4, right? This is Stellaris, so this is different. But we'll show it to you anyway. Display capture. Yes, here we go. So 1 week, let's try 1 year. 6 years? So Stellaris has been pretty consistent over 6 years, right? Give us a moment, I'll just do Hearts of Iron. Why am I hearing these sounds? Heatwave. Oh, you gotta love Randy Rando. Yeah, give us that, give us that. Yeah, hit us with everything bad at once, buddy. Okay, and give us just 1 moment. For stats. Okay, so if we look over the max time of Hearts of Iron 4, you can sort of see like as it starts off with like 9,000 players or 10,000 players in 2018, and as time goes on, you can see for whatever reason the amount just keeps increasing. I don't know what it is about Hearts of Iron 4, but the player base is growing. 279,000 up, 20,000 people.
What about Europa?
Let's check Europa. That's a good one. Give us 1 moment.
It's probably pretty even.
Europa player stats. Europa Universalis. I have to like keep bringing up like the computer keyboard, the you know, the just to be able to type in N. Okay, let's have a look at this one. So if we go over max, it started at 2014. It was 2014 game. Holy fuck! It was 6,000. It grew. It grew for a long time. So it went from like, you know, it went from a height of 15, maybe 10, and in 2019, 20,000 people were playing it. 48,000. I think that's probably a release of some DLC. It's still growing. It's like higher than it was in 2020. Not by much though. you can see these peaks at like 30k, 24,000, and it's going, I guess it's like 22,000, so it's like back at
About
so
20k is all it seems to be.
this curve isn't a bad curve though, and you can sort of see like the growth from, you know, 2014 to 2020 has been like just incredible. Another great one would probably be Crusader Kings. Let's have a look at that.
I bought that game and I did not like it.
Kings 3. So there's actually been a new, there's a Crusader Kings, sorry, the Crusader Kings 2. But there's been a Crusader Kings 3 out. So this will be interesting to see what happens. Max.
Oh, I thought you were looking at Crusader Kings 3.
Oh, we can, but... Oh my... So, in April of... What is it? In April of 2018, there's this one thing that just blows out the entire chart. I think this is when Crusader Kings 3 was released. It's just slowly dying off since then. Is there another, like, Paradox game we can look at that I've missed? And let's check Crusader Kings 3, then we'll get back to it.
Yeah, the only game I'm...
Yeah, 2021 is when it came out. Sorry, continue.
Oh, I was just gonna say, the only game I'm really, like, looking forward to is the Path of Exile 2 for the near future. That's my next game I'm probably gonna play heavily.
Well, yeah. I guess, like... I'll give Path of Exile a go with you. I guess if I was to say, like, Crusader Kings 3 seems to have, like, seems to be on, like, that growing trend of players as well. But I could show you, like, a non-Paradox game thing. It, like, peaks, it grows, and it just drops off. That's, like, the life cycle of, like, most games. So, like, a story game or anything that's not, like, an actual, like, massive hit that has, like, tons of replayability. Like, I don't know.
Well, that's the thing about it, though, is, like, replayability for most Paradox games are pretty high.
Yeah, I would say that. I think we better get him to make a passive cooler before he becomes unable to do that and dies of heat stroke. 40, it's 42 degrees inside? If this was real life, the flu would be over because it would just be burnt out of your body. It'd be like flushed. I really want him to get up and harvest things and finish construction of these things. He should work when he is sick. Doesn't he know where this is? This is Rimworld. A chili green bean! Exclamation point balls. Exclamation point balls to you two. Can't believe balls works for balance. There you go. How are we doing, buddy? I think I may have forgotten to get rid of magic. Did I? Run and gun and filter energies, prisoner, realistic darkness. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did forget to get rid of magic. I don't know. It'll be there. No, we've got room atomics. I think room atomics was a replacement for magic. Now we're just starving our men because we don't want him to eat packaged survival meals while he's sick. Go on. Consume. I still haven't finished... games I've got to finish. I still haven't finished Alan Wake 2. Which, to be honest, I really liked Alan Wake 1. So I kind of want to finish Alan Wake 2. I have to finish Space Marine 2. And, no, it's not. It's Silent Hill 2 as well. Just opening it up on my phone. Chat, so I can see it a little bit better. Have you considered doing those stories before? You know, like you can do stories. You can do stories for Twitch, and they like pop up as a notification on people's phone.
Never done that before.
It'd be a good way to drive engagement to your channel, I think.
I don't even know what it is. I'll have to look into it.
So essentially, Twitch has a it's like if you've got a smartphone. If you download the Twitch app on it, you'll see stories. If you download Twitch on there, every now and then, like, the notification will hit you. It'll be like, this person you are following has uploaded a story. And, like, they get a full notification and everything for that.
Gotcha.
I mean, I don't mind him going in and chopping wood in here, but... maybe I shouldn't use this as a storage area. Maybe I should use this as, like, a food storage area. It's so big. No, but I didn't build it for that, though. I want to build a bigger one down here for that. Been purchased in a ticket and are in the queue. Absolutely, buddy. Actually, what we may get him to do is there that wildlife there? Oh, she wandered off. Hold on, what's going on? Why is there so little animals on our thing? On our map? We literally have a gigantic map. There should be tons of animals. I guess the vomit rain?
I'll be back.
And the okay, I'll see. I guess the vomit rain and the heat wave scared him off. You purchased 105 beers and a guinea pig is self-tamed. Did you purchase something? Buy wood 105. Thank you for the 105 wood, chili green bean. And I want to open up the creator dashboard before I forget anything. Thank you for the follow, Chili Green Bean. Appreciate you, buddy. There we go. We're gonna chop down the rest of that. This little, we've got this little wizard is his name. We need another pawn though. If we don't get one soon, it's gonna make the raids when they come to be a little bit difficult, I think. Mech Lord suit. Oh my goodness. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put F on these two. We're gonna make him harvest things. Okay? Just won't do it. I have to like disable like construction for him to like harvest things. Because once we've got the rice in the storage area, he'll cook the rice. We'll have prepared meals. We won't be eating Jaden's cache of goodies. Ooh. I like goodies. Okay. Chili creepy. Crazy. Leader, you ain't getting your raid defense anytime soon. True. Who needs raid defense? Alright, listen, alright? This is Spud, okay? I don't know if you've heard, but Spud's pretty good with the rifle. Not to mention, he ain't got any rifle. He's got a charge rifle, motherfucker. Alright? Anyone comes over, he's gonna, this is my land, my territory. I'm gonna defend my home. He's gonna, you know the, what is it like the, hold on, I know exactly what he's gonna do. Now you guys may dislike me bringing up YouTube in the middle of a RimWorld stream, right? But it's, hold on, you guys will, American. I'm gonna get something. You guys will like it if you haven't seen it. It's really hilarious. That's it. That's the one. Okay, alright. Which one do I want? This one. Alright. We're just gonna have a quick, this is very quick, alright? You guys like this. So Spud is this guy, okay? This is who Spud is. He's the iPhone.
That's what the founding fathers intended. 4 ruffians break into my house, the devil! As I grab my powdered wig and Kentucky rifle, blow a golf ball-sized hole through the first man, he's dead on the spot. Draw my pistol on the second man, misses him entirely because it's smoothbore and nails the neighbor's dog. I have to resort to the cannon mounted at the top of the stairs, loaded with grape shot. Tally-ho, lads! Grape shot shreds 2 men in the blast. The sound and extra shrapnel set off car alarms. Fix bayonet and charge the last terrified rapscallion. Bleeds out, waiting on the police to arrive, since triangular bayonet wounds are impossible to stitch up. Ah, just as the founding fathers intended.
This is Spud, alright? Just as the founding fathers intended, okay? There is, listen, alright? He doesn't want there to be raiders. No, he doesn't care if there's raiders. He wants them to come, okay? So he can LARP just as the founding fathers pretended. All right, fellas? All right? He's going to be here and successfully drive off the rapscallions with his... I can rename this, right? I'm going to rename this to Musket. Let's go. I can do that, right? I can do that. I know I can do this. Hold on. Nope. Wait, maybe I can if I get him to drop it, right? There we go. Can I rename it now? Nah, no chance. Can't rename it. I'm very upset. Oh man, that would have been the coolest thing. He doesn't know the easier way to get a pawn. Yeah, you can go ! join queue, and you will join the I will bring you in when a new pawn comes in. Let's get all of these bad boys in. Can't believe we have space for all that rice, huh? Alright, and now he can continue his construction duties. Copy settings, expand zone. Paste. And delete. Excellent. It was probably a little bit distracting for Woz because, you know, I'm very chatty. Well, sometimes I'm very chatty when I'm streaming. I can be low energy. I try to be chatty though. I just feel as if it provides for a more entertaining. You guys can't see this now. I know. There we go. We'll just get him to light that up so you guys can see something. All right, cool. Okay. Are you happy now? It looks so strange for me. It looks so strange for me. Sorry, this is my breakfast. I had a piece of toast. How do I show this what it looks like to me now, guys? That is what it looks like to me now. This is what you've done, Killerfile. No, it's Minecraft. It's Minecraft. Killerfile didn't do this. Minecraft did this. But that's fine. I'm all good. This probably makes for a more enjoyable viewer experience. But it can be fairly distracting. Fuck, I don't know what to do about that. Pemmican. 75 pemmican purchased by Minecraft. And let's have a look at the threat. Oh, skill trainers are nice. The stone doesn't burn, right? If I recall, I need a mod to make it so that steel doesn't burn, which is the strangest thing. What are you doing? Harvesting cherry bushes. Just haul them back, alright? Relax, okay? That is the most unnecessary thing. And then... what do we have? We have a little bit of granite left. I need a path to do something going forward, right? So we'll start growing on this. How about some heal root? You can grow heal root. Alright, let's go. Yes. Stone does not burn. No, it does not. Killerfire came in the other day and he's like, Leader, update your mobile push notifications. And I'm like, yeah, it's true. I haven't updated them in a while. It's like, it used to be, it kept on anomaly for like the longest period of time. I don't know. What am I supposed to say in the mobile push notifications? Going live. Something wacky and crazy is going on. Come click on the stream. That's what I need to do, you know. The world is burning down. Click to save it. You'll win $1 million if you click on the stream right now. First 1,000 viewers only. People get this to their notification. They're like, lead us live again. But you'll click it. You'll click it like a bad habit. As we all do. Because the clickbait, it works, unfortunately. I just don't feel... I feel as if by the time this mad tortoise gets over to me, he's gonna not be mad anymore. Like 3 separate streams. Minecraft, why are you calling me out like this? But you know, I do from time to time a little bit of yeah. I gotta provide more consistent content, which is probably just me doing like Twitch Toolkits streams for a while. But I really like our D&D streams with Waz, but he's currently muted right now. I think he meant to say you then, Lamau. I'm a little bit confused as the context of that one, Kilifa, but it's okay. We're fixing bayonets. We're firing the smooth ball. Alzheimer's. We're preparing the Gatling gun. Good lord. This turtle's immune to fucking everything. If its beak and nose are shut off, I guess what it's doing is it's headbutting me. Like turtle style. There we go. Yeah. We'll start researching as well. Psychic brewing, devil strand, tree sowing. Give us something we can, you know, dig our... put our teeth into. Something I really should. Death rest, maybe? Oh, geothermal power would be good. Devil strand. I like devil strand. Shad event has voted to change weather to gentle snow. Even though I don't think gentle snow changes the weather. Oh shit, there's a... Fuck. Abrasive, pessimist, steadfast. Could have actually used that one. Meteorite, marble. Quinn's Killer 1 through 2. I definitely wouldn't start a raid. Well, if I get a raid, maybe I can, like, imprison some of these people, you know what I'm saying? Convert them, if you will. It's a strange thing having gentle snow, but it being 20 degrees outside. Quest available, a lost nomad. A desperate refugee named Chef is approaching. Chef is claimed to woken up from cryosleep and to be all alone and friendless. He begs you to stay at colony for that. Except, what are we calling this thing? What will your faction be called? Give us some names, chat. What's our faction gonna be called? I think dot dot dot. I didn't change it. I haven't changed the price at all. But what should your faction be called? Disciples of what? No. That name isn't valid. Oh, fine, whatever. Refugee arrive. Chef. It's a chef. Okay, chef is actually a chef. Creepy breathing, not that great. But crafting, cooking, and shooting. They'll fit in very well. Can we get pawns for 1 coin? No, but if you join queue, I will give you a pawn when they come in. So if this guy decides to stay, I'll give him to Green Bean, I think his name was. Chili Green Bean. Chili Bean. And I tell you what, I'll reduce the price of things to 1,500 just for you guys. How about that? Items. Can I search for porn? No, it's an event. Commands. Well, it's not under pay. Where would I find it then? Got the name cute, Chili Green Bean. Wizard Heart Attack. Not Wizard. Let's go and make an animal sleeping spot. But I'm still a little bit confused as to how to change the settings of pawns. Sorry guys, I'm not even sure how to do that at the moment. What happens if I googled it? Twitch toolkit by pawn. Let's see if that comes up. What is it? Considered a variables or something like that? Cult of Confusion. Yes. I think I can change the name of our faction, right? If I go over here. Of D. Maybe I can't change the name of our faction. I don't even see it on here. If it was here, I could, right? Damn inflation, prices have skyrocketed. I think that may be it. It's considered a... Oh, here we go. Alright. Human 1,500. Okay, we'll make it that. There we go. Just for today. You should be able to buy a pawn. And we might make ourselves a food storage area again. So we'll go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. 3, 4. Then no, I think I'll do it on the other side, actually. We'll have a cooking area here. So, food storage. Then we'll have cooking area. And then up here we will have dining area. Yeah, that's big enough. That'll do. That'll do. Why so large? You're planning on having a huge colony? I like a lot of space for where I'm storing food. I don't like it. I don't like the how do I put this? So one, I can store like dead colonists in there if I want to, if I've got a large enough space. Two, I don't like toxic fallout. I don't want to have like 30 days of toxic fallout where everyone starves to death, or I have to like go off map to get food. I don't like that very much. Whereas if I just prepare accordingly, I should be fine. And obviously there is like, you know, I can do the, I can sort of like make this area have like cabinets and stuff in here, which will help it out as well. I don't know why chef is down there. Okay. And then I'll have, what I'll do is I'll have some areas attached to this for like production work. So maybe one area here, and maybe like another room just here as well. Maybe another room to the back as well. Just like building stuff. You're like, I don't know. A squid. To strike or not to strike? That is the question. Minecraft, I've reduced the amount pawns cost, by the way. Okay, very nice. Apparently you didn't need to strike, for I would be striked anyway. Louis. Viewer joins, Killerfar, let's go. Killerfar with the wig, I like it. misogynist who is pretty. And they are essentially a warden. I love it. With shooting, they will fit into this colony well.
No, they won't. They won't fit in.
Yes, they will. Let's have a look. Female, age 15, teenage... What is that? Drifter. Beautiful. But also, psychite dependency as a trait inbuilt into her body. Love it. There we go. And you know what? We'll have like an open casket area where we can just dump the bodies over here. Yeah, just stay there and bleed out, chef. Great idea. Don't go to bed at all where we can treat you. Perfect. Flash storm.
It's good to see that the chef is bleeding all over the kitchen.
Oh, it's not quite. It's his bedroom. But, you know, it's a little bit of extra protein. Yum, yum. You don't like some seasoning with your meals, was? A little bit of blood pudding. Made with
Yes, I
real
do.
blood. I think Killifar's sleeping outside at the moment. A state we will not abide. We'll build him a house. Out of slate. We have slate, don't we? We have a bit of slate. See? There we go. We got enough. Give her 5,000 max karma. If I recall, listen, all right. I haven't figured out the karma system yet. We'll go through a few test runs. We'll get it done. I think if I recall correctly, what I used to do with karma is I used to lower the amount of coins you get, but I like tripled the amount of available karma you could get. That was pretty great. You guys will excuse me just for one moment. I feel like personally, if I'm not like going out and swimming every day, I just get depressed. Oh look, these two don't like each other. Fallen monolith. There we go, right there. Right in the middle of the road. Okay. The road leads to the monolith. Killer file with a major break risk. And then I'll get him to finish. I'll get him to finish the house. Otherwise, Killerfire will break. And we can't have that. Aurora. Hey, there we go. So what have you been up to, Killerfire? Minecraft? Okay, there we go. Whole lot of Tarkov and single and random single players. Okay. How long has it been since you've played Tarkov, was?
God knows how long.
Scorcher. Very nice. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. We still don't have any weapons for the other two. Forgot we can run and gun. Chef, no! Chef! Where's Killer for when you need him?
Yes, children.
Oh, let's go rescue Chef.
What?
Pardon me?
Keep calling him Chef, and the only thing I can hear in my head is fucking Chef from South Park.
I hear Chef from, what's it called again? I imagine Chef from, what's that show again? It's like the Total Drama Island.
Oh, I have no idea.
And let's go expand home area to that. We just need to make sure this fire goes out so it doesn't spread everywhere. So Killerfar, I want to be a doctor, right? But maybe you're being the doctor? Oh, the burns have already been done. Okay. What was he doing all the way out there? And darkness, slept in heat, slept on ground. Not great. But hopefully, relaxing socially. Kill for sometimes. There we go. I couldn't make him go to bed. even if I wanted him to. He's like, no, I will not sleep in the bed. You've made me sleep outside once, and now I am one with the birds and the trees. We needed that. Thank you, Killafart. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for the new season of what's it called again? The new TFT season.
What was that, sorry?
I was just saying I'm pretty excited for the new TFT season. Betrayal offer, Jaden.
Yeah. You'll definitely have to spend some time learning it.
Any of you guys played any TFT before? No thing by the name of Smoke Leaf could be found. True, that's what we need. We need to grow some Smoke Leaf. I like where your head's at, Killafall. And Smoke Leaf plant. We'll put that there. Oh, you know who else did some... he did some pretty good edits, Killafire did some edits.
What?
6 Smoke Leaf joints purchased by Killafire. Thank you. So, Killifire's actually done some YouTube stuff before as well. So confused as to why Killifire's up there. Oh, he's just dragging dead bodies around the map. What a psycho. Yeah, just dump all the humanoid bodies over there. Yeah, that sounds like a great way to... Released any new videos, Killafire? But Killafire used to do a lot of I'd say they're almost like phase, like quick shot videos, if I recall correctly. You have a ton of footage. As do we all. I think I need to put some more torches inside so people can see at night. Everything looks so small to me right now. Oh, we got some jade just there. That seems pretty good. And what do we have chef on? Crafting. We could get him to craft, which I guess is what he's doing. And as for chef, hauling granite. Maybe I should just get you to Killafire to... He can train, he can hunt, he can warden. Why don't you just research? Look, we've got a research desk right here. You would rather haul stuff. Okay. How about we get rid of Hall? Relaxing socially. Alright, then maybe he'll start researching stuff for us. He would rather do anything but research. That's fine. We'll just make him research. We'll only research. Let's get moving. A chili green bean. So when Chef joins us, and I think he will join us, we'll put you in as him. You'll be the chef. Man in Black. Okay, well there you go. How do I do this again? I go toolkit, Twitch toolkit, name queue. There we go. Whoa. Undergrounder, Chili Green Bin with 16 shooting. And mining 10? This guy is an absolute powerhouse. Doesn't follow the same cult as people, but we'll get there. Disease gutworms. And try and save the rest of that for when we need it. I know, right? I would love people to be able to like they should be, I think like the traits thing can get a little bit silly, so I think people should be able to purchase one trait and remove one trait. I feel as if that is fair, but I have no idea how to lock it to just one purchase per like viewer, if that makes sense. Maybe I can like day lock it or something like that. Pretty good. So now we've got some clothes. We can actually begin fabricating stuff if we want to now. So I might actually... I'll make it a little bit smaller. How about that? Use a slate walls. Do we have enough slate? We have enough slate. And build a door there. And inside, what we're going to do is build some we'll build an electric tailor bench, and a hand tailor bench. Just so we can have both. We'll have a machining table. See, now, that annoys me. I guess we're not going to have it perfect on all sides then. And an art tailor bench. What else can we have? Research table? No, that's fine. We don't need stone cutters in there. Electric smelter? It's fine. Unless we want to make it slightly bigger. No, we can just make research down here or something. So we can just make a separate research area down to the bottom. This can be like more production and stuff, and if we need to, we can disassemble it and reassemble it. Thank you for the steel, Mr. Chili Green Bean. Literally costs a leg. Rare thrombos and chef. Let's have a look at his needs. So, my rival Lou died, +3. Disturbed sleep, ratty apparel, 8 without table. That's what this area here is for. So, furniture, put in a big table. Also, we'll put in some shelf so we can store beers and smoke leaf in here. Smoke leaf. Okay. And wooden handtail bench, we'll get them to make a bunch of... I want them to make wigs, to be honest with you. I want everyone to be running around with wigs and muskets. And we need a bedroom for Mr. Chili Green Bean. Doesn't look right. We'll do one more. And I think I might just blueprint some of this stuff. I used to have blueprints on. Do I not anymore? I guess not. There we go. I should be able to move things around if I need them to. So I think with some of the beds we'll need the this room will be a little bit more difficult. I guess what I could do is move the bed to there and have one on either side in case we need like the sleep acclimators there eventually. It's collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. I have no idea why he is spending all his nights awake when he should be sleeping. And chef, Chili Green Bean, who is mining. Killifer, chef is crafting an animal, so he's making food. And cowboy hats, we'll do until we have 5. We will make not parka, I think a t-shirt, button-down shirt. Why not? We'll do that until we've got 5, and then we'll just do pants. Nice and easy. Unless chat thinks they should have some special apparel. What do you guys think? It shouldn't be an automatic priority. It messes with stuff. Schedule. I haven't sort of like messed with their schedule at all. I mean, I could at some point. Is improving some. That's okay. Drowsy, darkness, and we'll just let him be. And we'll get Spud to make the bed. And you can make the door. Go to work priorities and... Oh, yeah. So there is this, but... I'd have to fix it. So I guess patience 2. Pause that. Doctor has to be 2. And bed rest is... 2, I guess. Childcare... Also 2. But I have no idea. No, childcare will be 3, but I'm not sure. I haven't organized childcare in a while. So, Killafar, Warden 2, Research 2, and then this shall be 3. Chef, Handle 4, Cook 3. Hunt 4, Smithy 4, Tailor 3, Training 4, Craft 4, and that the rest of that can be 4. And Chili Green Bean, let's just have a look at his traits again. Construction, mining, and plants. Oh, they're all so important. I should probably specialize someone into construction, like Chili Green Bean. So we'll probably get Construct, and Hunt will probably be the go-to. Basic being 4. I've got no one else to mine stuff, though. I guess, like, mining is after growing and is after construction, so it's fine. We'll just leave Chili Green Bean as he is for the moment. We'll get someone more dedicated when we've got a little bit more hands on deck, so to speak, with. And before you do, just clean the vomit up. The deserter. I don't think I'm interested in like getting the deserter. We could get the artistic betrayal offer. Not interested in that. Available, the deserter. No thanks. And we do have a Thrombo nearby. It would be really nice to, but Gert's hairs. A 7-year-old child named Gert is calling from nearby. She says a pack of 8 man-hunting hares are hunting her. She begs for safety and offers to join you at Fang River. Except Gert, the man-hunting hares will follow you in 1 hour. We'll accept her. We'll probably just get everyone to run to the storeroom when it's done. And we'll get Spud to, if we can, like, finish up production in here. Damn it. My shift key is broken. I need a new keyboard. I should have just delayed the stream until I got a new keyboard. I was supposed to have a whole hour. This is nonsense. Alright, fellas. I guess we're gonna have to fight the hares. And Gert is death in 4 hours, so we'll save her. Him, I don't know. I don't know what Gert is. They purport to be. But we'll save them. We'll throw them in chef's room. Alright, rescue Gert. Is anyone else, like, seriously 14 hours? Yep, you'll be fine. Chef is... will be fine. Who was the other... I think it was Killifar, right? Yeah, Killifar's the other medical person, and they're gonna... Alright. Alright, just get away. Wait. Do we seriously not have any... No, we don't have any medicine. Go. Now we can use some tribal medicine to get all this back up. I think I will allow animal bodies to go there for the moment, so we can get these rotting corpses out of our base. Okay. I did say it was slow. It's going to take a while to do anything. Don't worry. Remember, all right? Remember what the founding fathers said, okay? That when someone invades your home, you need to fix bayonets to your muskets and charge. Because triangular wounds are impossible to stitch up. I swear, dude, I'm going to have every one of these people in here. They're going to be wearing wigs. And I'm going to get them to holding the equivalent of muskets, which are charged rifles. You only get +7 coins for mod. Days chili green bean. Is chili green bean okay? Look, they'll live. They're just dying from pain right now. It's fine. I also might have to start like imprisoning people and converting them so that we've got some uniformity of beliefs. And I think we'll get them on to grow for the moment. And we'll disable sowing here because that's not really a great place to grow stuff. And we'll grow potatoes over here. Potatoes, and we've got smoke leaf. We'll then grow a large section of cotton as well. Incapable of violent. Caused by genes. Hi, mate. Okay, let's have a look. Can we remove this? Design companions and concubines with the unique ability to... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, gang, what are you doing? What are you doing? They're 7 years old. With the unique ability to psychically bond with a mate. High mates are empathetic, beautiful, cheerful, and talented in social matters. They are inept at manual tasks, physically weak, and mentally incapable of violence. Okay.
Oof. What did I just come back to?
So Rimworld decided to give me a female age 7, and they've got a xenotype, which is like, so essentially you can get like genetic, there's like genetic races, genetic sort of like variants of species, right? And it's like, I'll read this to you. Designed as companions and concubines with a unique ability to psychically bond with a mate. High mates are empathetic, beautiful, cheerful, and talented in social matters. They're also inept at manual tasks, physically weak, and mentally incapable of violence.
Oof.
That is a child. I know. I've actually never seen that, I've never seen that type of, specialization before. That's new to me. Is this like an update? Has there been like a new sort of like... Look in the viewer tab in Toolkit and look at bonuses that people can get. Okay. Coins. The number of coins viewers start with, 150. Number of minutes between each reward, 2. The base amount of coin viewers receive each reward cycle, 30. The minimum amount of coins a viewer has to spend, 60. Should viewers have unlimited coins? No. Viewers required to karma. Alright. Hold on. The base amount of coins a viewer will receive each reward cycle. I'm going to halve this. I'm not going to like halve this, 15. And then we go to karma. Maximum amount of karma a person can receive. We'll go 500. No, wait, so it's 150, 300, 450. 450. So the karma will be tripled. Yeah, sure. The minimum amount of karma a viewer can obtain, 10. Giving and receiving coins requires a karma. Good karma for bonus for good events, 16. Neutral karma bonus for events and items of 36. Bad karma penalty for events and items, 24. So good viewers, neutral viewers, and then there's bad viewers. So I think there is a fair difference between good viewers and neutral. Oh, okay, I'll tell you what. We'll make this 30 again. Why not? There we go. Karma is up. Go to the last tab. Okay. Viewers. Should viewers join the name queue? Special viewers subscribers. Let's have a look. Extra coins 10. Coin bonus multiplier 1.25. Extra votes 1. VIPs. Extra coins 5. Coin bonus multiplier 1.15. Extra votes 0. Special coins. Extra coins is 3. Coin bonus modifier 1.05. And extra votes is 0. Okay, so you do get like extra coins and stuff for being a mod. Mods are the weakest. Yes, you should subscribe. I think mods should get 50 grand every 2 minutes. Hosting Nesta. Nesta first. Yeah, I can. I'll do this quest. The deserter, no, and the hunted praetor. Expires. Her guards were killed in an amp. She escaped, but she's followed by a man-hunting rat. To keep her safe at Ripfang River until Ishmael can come pick her up. We'll accept the 8 honor. Who do we? Sure, why not? We'll just do it for Spud. Just do it for Spud, given that I don't have any better options at the moment. Wood, 200 wool purchased by Chili Grain. Offer change current move to rain, and every male colonist smiles with contentment. Psychic smooth. Smooth. We'll go quests. Hunted Praetor with Spud. Man-hunting rat. We're going to need Spud and Chili Grain to do this. Devil Strand has been researched. I do like Devil Strand. And we can go drug production next. Move up to the... Why is every single thing interested in attacking the child? Okay, so what's this? Word of love? Suggest a romantic desire. For days afterward, the listener will feel romantically induced attraction towards the other person. Word of serenity. In calming word and a psychic suggestion to end a mental break on a person. A short psychic sleep. Psi focus. Alright, let's do that. Perfect. We'll get Spud to pick up Gert as well. And auto load. We'll just haul this stuff inside. There really is a lot of value to pick up and haul, I gotta say. Luciferum, one purchased by Killifer. Trying to make me do deals with the devil. No, just forget that. Drop that. And we're going to need some wall torch lamps here because it's getting a little bit dark. And here, we'll put one in here. One in here. And yes, just because we don't have, we'll go, what's our next research? Drugs production, and then after that we're going to research the geothermal power. And we'll put a floor. I suppose I should have a barracks somewhere, maybe? Just for, like... There we go. You guys can't see a whole lot. I know it's very dark, so we'll scroll out until it's done. Oh, a stool. One stool person. Killer Fuzz purchasing stools for us, chat. You know what that means? He's buying shit. I'm on to you, buddy. Do any of you guys watch any like any RimWorld content on YouTube? I don't mind ambiguous amphibian stuff. The survivals with etc. with commentary. I might give that a watch. I'll see if there's any like content on there because like it'd be, you know, I could make some quest completed. No, 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 no. Chef, come back. I guess he's already left. Why is that tortoise like a strange color? I guess Gert can take this one. And we got Killerfire researching, just as intended. So I put a link in chat to our Discord. Come and join if you want to like have a good time with like video. You know, our Discord is primarily, there's a lot of games going on. We play like basically the largest variety of games I think I've seen on any server. It's not, we don't specifically play any one game there. Everyone plays everything. I think there's like the variety of the month. Some people are playing some Age of Empires 4. RimWorld is always a favorite though. This is, I apologize, this is my breakfast. Turtles aren't cheap these days. No, they are not. But come in and join the community if you want to spend a little bit of time having some fun. Colonists need names. That's quite alright. Ritual opportunity zone. And we should move off, as soon as this is done, we'll move our fuel stove somewhere else. Once this research is done, actually what we'll do is we'll get Killerfire to sort of maybe work on Stonecutter's table. Do we have enough food for everyone? Yeah, we're doing okay. Chili green bean. Just one on everything. I don't think I did this. I think chili green bean did this. So chili, there's a thing about the priority list, right? So the first is the priorities to the left, to the right. So firefighting, if everything is 1, firefighting will always be your number 1 priority. Then it will be patronage, then it will be doctoring. So essentially what you do is you have like, putting everything as number 1 rarely yields like the desired results. So basically it's just, your priority with that particular thing is just, if he can firefight, he will. If he can patient, he will, but not if he can firefight. I like this. If he can bed rest, he will. Childcare, that's fine. And then like, he will hunt over anything, any number that's greater than 1. So he will basically never, ever do anything that's not. And then basically he'll hunt. If he can't hunt, he'll construct. If he can't construct, he'll grow. If he can't mine, he'll, if he can't grow, he'll mine. And then if he can't mine, he'll a haul than clean. I just feel as if when you put it all on number one, it's a poor way of displaying authorities, if that makes sense. So the reason why I do my priorities, let's have a look up here. One, so I put firefighting on one, is because generally fire has the potential just to ruin the run. So this is like usually the number one priority over everything. And then like a sort of the second level of priority is to be a patient, to be a doctor, and then bed rest. I mean, maybe what I should do is put doctor lower than patient. Bed rest, so he should doctor before he bed rest, which is good. But he should also patient higher than he should doctor. So I think what I'll do is, I think I'll go around and I'll make a bunch of so 1, 3, 3, and then Warden for Spud is 3. He's basically good at that, but we'll make a bunch of stuff 4 essentially. Cook can remain 3. Oh, damn it! Construction has to be 4. I guess Hunt would be 4 as well. Mine 4. Smith, Taylor. Training can be 3 because it's so far along the list. And research. Yeah, he can be a researcher if that's it. Mining 1 for Killifer. I don't know about that one. I guess I could start mining out some of the I think there's like some jade up here which we could mine out, and there is some components around the place, but if I don't need them out. I've got 20 components at the moment. I'm not particularly interested in getting them. We may need steel though very soon. Let's have a look. How much steel do we have available? 129. We will need steel. Maybe mining is a good choice. So we'll get rid of that. Fine meals. 5 fine meals purchased by Chili Green Bean. Steel's 50 by thank you, Chile. I feel as if once our growing season is done, we'll be a lot better off to continue construction, because there's a lot of work in construction left to be done. Is this chef? No. No, chef. Come back. And clean up all their drawings.
Okay, finally. How's the stream going?
Yeah, stream's going pretty well. Stream's going pretty well. Got 6 viewers. Not too bad.
Nice. You haven't destroyed the world yet, have you?
No. But like, I'm playing, I think, with Randy Rando, and so at some point it's just gonna be like toxic fallout, tornado, raid, and then while Randy Rando's like doing the crazy manacle laugh, and then it'll be like, if I survive that, it'll be like, have peace for 100 years. Just the most absurd, random series of events that you can sort of get your hands on.
Gotcha.
Have you played RimWorld before?
Briefly.
Not a big fan?
I mean, it wasn't bad. It just takes a lot of time to investment, I feel like.
I think like RimWorld is what are those games called? It's sort of bringing like roguelike elements to a colony survival match, like where it's like you've got this like square which you can operate on, and like we're just gonna throw random events at you from time to time. Very much like a roguelike, except for like it's not like you enter a new room.
It's not multiplayer, is it?
The modding community made it multiplayer, and to be fair, there are go to your builds and look in MISC. Yeah, so they've actually they have made they have actually made it somewhat multiplayer.
Gotcha.
The modders,
That's
but
crazy
there's
laggy.
like, so what is? Yeah, it's a bit laggy. But an idea from this would be like, so my viewers right now, I don't know how they're doing this, but I'm confident they are switching around the manual priorities. I have no idea how they're doing this. Get the gateway from MISC. Toolkit gateway. Okay.
Hey, leader, take a look at this real quick. Tell me what you think. It's tough now.
All right, let's have a look. Welcome
I'm
Beans to the
trying
Discord.
to find it.
How am I supposed to take a look at this if you haven't found it yet? Come on, Waz.
I just had trouble finding that for a second.
You're all good. You're all good. I'm giving you shit. Let's see.
It's,
Do I display it for all my viewers as well?
I don't care. Doesn't matter. It's got a lot of editing. Well, not a lot of editing, but it's kind of what I was thinking. It's keeping it simple. Oh my god, it's driving me nuts.
If it's a video, I'll probably have to wait until after. If it's a thumbnail, I can.
It's just a thumbnail.
Okay, but I'd gladly watch your videos off stream if that's at some other point though.
Yeah. This is just a thumbnail.
Yep. Okay. Let's have a look.
Wow. Okay. It just won't send it to you. Wait a second.
It rejects the sending of the thumbnail. Telescope, that is actually a
There you
great
go. That's
purchase. Put the telescope down here. Okay, let's have a look. I'm gonna show this to everyone. Hope that's okay.
That's fine. That's
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm also going to dox conversation. I'm dropping our logs. All right, buddy, you're gonna be exposed.
I mean, I'm not sure you want to do that. Look at your spelling up in the above.
My keyboard is broken. Okay, my keyboard is broken. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is the thumbnail. Let's critique this for a moment, shall we? It's sort of divided in two. That's okay.
The first picture is a Diablo 2 resurrected, like the case, basically. What you would get for them. Then the other one's like a poster for Diablo 2, the original.
So essentially what I would say with this one to the right over here, right? The text, it kind of blends into the background. It's all very dull shaded. So if I were you, I would give it a white outline with the one to the right. I'd also make it a color that pops. These are two different thumbnails, right? Or are they? This is just
no
one?
Same thumbnail.
I would find a background image that you can use just a background instead of like Diablo 2 Resurrected and Diablo. Wait, what are you trying to? Are you trying to say something with that? Like, because you've got two different Diablo images. Is there like a point to that?
Yeah, well, kinda, not fully. Like, it's to demonstrate how like Diablo 2 Resurrected is going the same path as Diablo 2 was. I think I need to change the red text.
I actually like, so can Diablo 2, I actually like that. I like that text. I like that as something that pops. I don't like your background images though. I think you need to make the I would make, if I were you, I'd find one image to go behind, which sort of like it displays sort of like Diablo, and I would sort of like turn up the transparency and sort of like blur it down. I'd make this one small and in the top right hand corner, and I'd make this sort of text here big. I'd make it pop, so I'd make it like red with like some like white, you know, red with say white under it or something like that. Red with like a white and black sort of outline, you know, both. And I would sort of pop that in there, and I'd try and make it so people can read it from left to right. Killifer says, in theory, bright colors do better, like green text or something. Stands out when you scroll by it. Yeah. But so I guess what I would say to you so far is I'm not sure about the two different images in the background. I think it just needs to be one consistent background image. I think that this text here blends in with the background too much. So that sort of needs to be fixed. I feel like that you've got like a critique on the background again. So the Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 down there, Resurrected, that sort of stands. I would make it so it's the Diablo 2 Resurrected. I'd make your background the Diablo 2 Resurrected, like a thumbnail for that, and I would go from there. Because like what you're trying to say is that Diablo 2, can it be saved, or is it going down the path of the original Diablo? That's sort of like what you're trying to get at. But like, the idea is you need something that's like, that's what you're trying to say. But remember, what you're trying to do is you're trying to sort of communicate to someone, you know, that they need to click on the video. And so like there's, you're compacting, I would say, too much information into the thumbnail. So I would go with something, actually considering it, I would go with something like Diablo 2's downfall. Can it be saved? Something like that. That's what I would go with. If I had to make a choice, if that was me. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Sorry to shit on your work.
I think so. No, I'm just trying to figure out what people think about it. Also, I didn't know if, I don't know if it's, the problem with it is I think it's, like, I literally put that together in, like, 2 minutes. I just don't know, I didn't know if it was, I might just go with the other one.
But with the thumbnails, you just need to, like, you need to sensationally, you know, so, like, try and, so, communicate to someone that, you know, they want to click on this video. And usually how you do that is you use a variety of, there's like a bunch of marketing words that like communicate that they need to click on it now. Rare, exposed, so like if something is like you know, a rare video or something that something different from, it's not different, but like rare, exposed, there's like a list of words which like tingle your brain in ways which make you want to click something that's out of the ordinary, something doesn't happen often, something that I guess it's like marketing concepts around like you know, artificial rarity and stuff like that. That usually does it. Free. I love it. Free. That does it as well. Free is like another word where you can sort of get by with that sort of thing.
Yeah, I got you. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do with it.
Free, exposed. Let's get them. I'd say the growing stuff's done. We've done enough growing for the moment, so let's put growing on 4, plant cut on 4, and try and get them on construction and other stuff. Chess table purchased by Killifer. Let's go. Thank you, Killifer. We'll pop that in here. Actually, um, 5 emu fertilized eggs purchased by Killifer. We'll just put that on a pause for the moment. They'll probably eat all our food though if they spawn there, but whatever. Hide in room, Gert. Crafting 4. I want to put crafting basically on everyone's list of things to do. Because we do need like a bunch more crafting materials. Yeah, I really think like Diablo 2 dying. Can it be saved? Something like that. That would probably do it for me. I don't think we've got any kangaroos. Gert is no longer hiding in their room. Shame. I'll eventually add like all the vanilla animal stuff like that. Chili Green Bean is no longer wandering in a psychotic state. Let's go. Look at them go. Get me that jade. There is something nice about vein mine. Oh wow, we've even got Gert on it. Mining is 0. Nice. Well, let's get Gert to be more of mining can be 4. I think that's right. Cooking, animal handling, and crafting. That sounds better what you're at. We'll wait until they're done. Is there still research limiting? I haven't started the next research yet because I want to finish these buildings. But it seems everyone just wants to mine for the time being. While Killifer, you go ahead and do the chip chop chopping. The child yearns for the mines. He needs coal, and to be paid in pence, a single shilling for a day's work. That will allow the child's sustenance for tomorrow's work. Running a Temu factory. I don't know what a Temu factory is, but it's pretty funny. Like Undertale Temu? Temu. Come on, George. Up. Up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Say hello. Up. There we go. There we go. You know, come on, you know. No? No, you just want to be let out? You're just a tired boy. Okay. He's just a tired boy. Sorry, guys. He's not really interested in saying hello right now. All right, give us a moment, chat. George wants something. What do you want, George? Hello. Want to go outside? There you go. Be free. What are you looking at me like that for? You want me to follow you? Oh, no. I can't follow him. That's been a raid. That'll learn me. Try and get up. I like it, it paused. So 3 of them. Oh. I know, right? You jinxed it. Killer Fun, I'm gonna get you to get a club. No, I'm not. Oh, club, why not? Oh, nice. Catch them in the open. This one. Jealous. Yes, they will turn our corn. They'll turn it. This one, they'll turn our wheat into meals. Ow, ow. Don't hit the chili green bean. There we go. You hunt them down. All right, let's see how long they got to live. 10 hours. 6 hours. Okay.
Alright, I did an updated version of it.
Okay.
I kept the same color, just changed the background to just yellow too. Like, back resurrected, and I can send it to you if you want.
Alright. Prisoners. Capture. How are you doing? You're not. You've got a car, but you're not in any danger at all. Just go capture them.
Excellent. I sent it to you. Is that guy just carrying a dead body?
No, they're very much alive. We're going to Stockholm them. Let me have a look. Where's my game? I guess we'll listen. We showed them before. We'll show them now. Display capture. Diablo 2 Resurrected cannot be saved. 5 features to help save online. I like this better. I still reckon you need a white outline as well. So you need an outer.
I have a black outline right currently. On it. The reason to make the letters pop. I think the white doesn't stand out very well.
But can you do both? Because like say in Photoshop you can add like a outer outline and an inner outline. It doesn't matter too much. I guess what I would say then is just the 5 features to help. I like this a lot better. I'd probably make Diablo 2 like a little bit smaller. That would be my thing. And Diablo 2 Resurrected, be saved. Doesn't quite make sense, like be saved. 5 features to help save online.
Well, Diablo 2 Resurrected is the name of the game.
Yeah. But you're sort of like it's like can it be saved? But you've like abbreviated it to like be saved.
I just put D2R. D2R also works.
Yeah, I think it's better than the last one for sure. If it was me, I'd make Diablo smaller. I would change the font of the features to help. I would probably put something about. Maybe you're not keen on it, but that's fine. I would change this to it dying, and Diablo 2 is dying. 5 features to help save it, or something like that. That would be my suggestion at least. But I think that's good in terms of color. This orange, it kind of matches with like the orange you've got. Sorry, this yellow-ish kind of matches with the Diablo yellow.
That's the point of it. That's like the big thing about Diablo 2 is it's the yellowish like matches with it. That's kind of why I have it. does well on some of the other videos I've done.
I'd also say that for like these two are on like a diagonal, so like can Diablo be resurrected? And 5 features to help her on like a diagonal line downward. So maybe I would, and the Diablo isn't. And so what I would do is I'd probably find a way to like rotate them a little bit, just so that it
Lines up.
Yeah, it's like it's a bit sort of jarring to see like the Diablo there with like on like a straight line with like these two on like a 45-degree angle, I would say. But I'm sort of I'm nitpicking you a bit there. I think this is a lot better than it was before. Unwavering prisoner. No, let me just. I'm not sure if I like the unwavering prisoner stuff. All right, let's see what we got. So this is the one that can be converted. Body Purist, Too Smart, Bloodlust. Capable of... They're fucking useless. This one. Useful. Unwavering Loyalty. I love it. Herbal Medicines, purchased by Killifer. Thank you, buddy. So what I would do then is we'll convert the one that can be, and this one we're just going to enslave them. We'll put them to work. We need the extra labor. Combat Supplier from the Lance Tribe. Very good. Guinea Pig Self-Tamed. And Raid with another Yitkin. Oh, these ones are bad. These guys are strong. Okay, that's good. That's one down. Two down. Okay, that's really good. Oh, that's good. Okay. All right. Chili green bean, capture. Killifer, capture. They even brought us some goodies. I like goodies. We'll take the goodies. Fast learner, careful shooter, psychopath, This guy is just incredible. Are they able to be captured? Let's have a look at this guy. 8 hours. Tanned. Just military tend them. I don't care. Tend. Clean the barracks, and then we'll go prioritize standing. Okay, so prisoners. Let's see what they got at. Animals, artistic, greedy, psychically dull. Kind of like that guy. I like this guy a lot more. This Woot guy, he seems incredible. And the infection is tended to 47%. They should get over that with 47% tending. I tell you what, Spud, you're down here. Go trade with them, see what they've got. Components, we've got 2,000 silver. We can buy some medicine. It's fairly cheap. We'll buy 10.
Alright, later. I've got to go stream myself.
Okay. Very
Talk to you later.
Very well. Do you want to, you know, we could always, like, talk to each other while we stream, and I'll just mute while I'm talking to chat. I think I've got that sorted.
Oh, okay.
Let's have a look here. And monosword. Oh, right, but you want to be in your Discord, don't you? Sorry. You want to be... You want to be in your Discord, don't you, though?
Nah, it's fine. I just, the only reason I use that Discord is because it's the chat bubbles.
Yeah, no, I get the same. I haven't turned... I think I forgot to turn it on. That's why I wanted to do it here. Give us a moment. Maybe can... Yeah, no, it is working. There are the chat bubbles, yep. Okay, excellent. So, like, there's something strange, right? So, I've got the mute. Wait, so there's a mute button, right, for the Discord. Get this, all right? For the Stream Deck Discord mod, there is a mute button. There is not an unmute button. See, I press the button and now I'm muted. And it doesn't work to unmute. That's wild. That is wild. Oh well, I guess I can press to mute and then unmute and stuff, I guess. I think what I'm going to do is make a little dumping zone for granite blocks. Not slate. I want granite. There we go. All those things over there. That should be pretty good. Thank you for the steel, Chili Green Bean. Give us just a moment. Very well. Hello? Hello? I'm very frustrated that my road... Okay, does that work now? How about that? That works, okay. How about that? No, it's alright, whatever, it doesn't matter. They're walking around with gunshots in them and just like, yeah, get to mining. Go on, go do it. Start mining, bruz. Distress signal. Some herbal medicine there. Distress signal from nearby camp of treaty. Begs for immediate assistance. Defending against a threat. They offer everything at their camp for help, including shards of powerful archaeotechnology. Distress signal, 15 days. Yeah, we could do that. I do like it how they've got the Altarian Creed. Cargo pods. A little bit of gold. Happy with that. Is everyone starving right now? Yes. Yes, they are. Because the potatoes aren't growing fast enough. Put the grow back down. Harvest. And then is there any more plants nearby, perhaps? Something where I can harvest them for a bit of food. Simple meals. Thank you for the 10 simple meals, Killafar. Keeping me afloat. It's the Kenshi slavers, that's right. Chili green bean, let's have a look. Prime army. Oh my goodness. Berserk Voss. Alright, well, go ahead and... Furniture, sleeping spot, and that can be for slaves. No, cancel. This one here can be for slaves. There we go. Now he's got a slave bed. A lovely little slave bed. All that down there. And we're still doing pretty well. Oh, I gotta... Yeah, hold on, let me... Yeah, what you could do is, you could upload a story to your Twitch channel and basically, like, push your YouTube videos to your, you know, for example, say you uploaded and just be like, make a story, and then upload it and be like, hey, just uploaded some new Diablo content, and post that to your Twitch people, your Twitch stories, and push maybe your your Twitch viewers to your YouTube content. Cross promotion. Was?
Sorry, I was doing something real quick.
No, it's all good.
Chris said I need to be less clickbaity, and then Brady literally told me, he goes, looks like a Diablo 2 video thumbnail, needs to be more clickbaity, put scantily clad women in the bottom left corner.
Yeah, basically. Diablo 2. Diablo 2's unfixable problems. Can it be saved? Gone sexual. Chat has voted to change weather to rain. And we got a visitor. Get rid of this. Man in black from relationship. Seeing trouble, a mysterious man in black has arrived. Will he be able to set things right in these parts? Oh, sorry. So was that gentleman you were talking about, was he able to so he was at first too clickbaity and then he's like, nah, need more clickbait or something. If I understood that correctly, was.
No. One guy said it's too clickbaity, and the other guy said it's not enough clickbaity. And then he said, put scantily clad women and then on the bottom left.
Well, I mean, like, you have to be somewhat clickbaity, right?
Yeah, you don't have to be.
You say you don't have to be, but like, so, you know, every YouTuber video exists in a market, and everyone else is doing that.
Well, in fairness, like, the guy telling me not to be clickbait is the guy got, like, he's getting like 30K views, so.
Oh, true.
He got 30K views on his, like, second video, so.
Does he still get like, is this the gentleman in your server? Kill something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? No. He hasn't uploaded a video in like over a month though.
Oh yeah.
He's getting about 7, 8K like for his videos recently. Like the most recent ones.
It's true, this guy doesn't do any dumb labor at all, but so essentially without dumb labor, I think he doesn't cook, he doesn't haul, or he doesn't he doesn't haul or he doesn't clean. But he'll do most other things. He'll be a good, you know, shooter for the moment. Killerfar reckons you need to do a iPhone giveaway scam. That'll definitely get you viewers.
Well, I don't even know what that is.
To one lucky viewer will get a free iPhone 5 if they subscribe to my videos and click the like button and share it to your friends and family. And
So basically just Mr. Beast.
yeah, so oh, did you hear that Mr. Beast there's like, did you hear about all the scandals, you know, with Mr. Beast recently?
I heard about him, I just don't really know anything.
Well, essentially, like, there was, like, a bunch of bullshit, and there was a bunch of non-bullshit. And the non-bullshit's basically, like, he fakes his videos, his giveaways aren't real, and apparently he works his people so hard, they give him these people Adderall to keep up. Oh, wow. I mean, there was some worse stuff there, but I'm trying to keep it light, right? So, you know, keep it a little bit light. Alright, we're gonna start the research. The big uns. The big research. God, what are you doing? So then we out of food again. Is that it? Maybe what I need to do is to send people hunting.
I do think he's right that it's way too wordy.
Yeah, well, I mean, that was what I said.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was like I just didn't know how to express without putting it nowhere. I think
Yeah, so
just removing the clickbait is probably the best bet.
but I mean, like, well, remember, so the idea of a thumbnail is to communicate to someone that they want to click on your video, right? And they want to, you know, you want to communicate roughly what it is about. In my idea, what a thumbnail should be, you want to communicate what a video is about in a sensationalist way to try and sort of generate interest in what you're talking about.
Yeah, but you don't have to like do.
I don't think what you did was particularly clickbaity, though. Right? Maybe I'm wrong.
It's a little clickbaity. Diablo 2 is not dead.
Right, but I mean, like, the whole purpose of your video is to say, well, you know, we want to avoid the path, you know, is it heading that way? Can we avoid, you know, what can we do to, like, avoid? That's like the whole argument of your video, though. So it's, I would say it's not even, like, clickbait is sort of like, clickbait gets bad, like, the further you sort of, like, when I say sensationalize, I mean, to be fair, your video, if I understand the premise correct, it's not, I mean, like, maybe the contents of the video can be sensationalized, but that's sort of like the, it's like, would you say that what you've said in the video is a bit sensationalized, if that makes sense? Like, is the content...
I don't think so.
Right, well, then I would say that it's not, I would argue that it's not clickbait, that, you know, this is what you're just arguing for, if that makes sense. You know, this is... consume simple meal. Good. Oh, has he dazed? No, he's just doing recreation. That's good. All right, let Spud do his own thing to make sure he doesn't break, because we need him to not break. Arrest this man. Diablo 2 is dying. Here's how to fix it. Agreeing. Dying in caps. Be back later. See you in a minute later. See you in a bit, Killifer.
You gotta also understand the crowd that my average viewer for me is about 28 to 35. So clickbait's a little different for my channel. I think it does the opposite effect.
True. But do you think that everyone that plays, I guess, like with Diablo 2, you are sort of like talking to a more...
I'm looking at my analytics, and it's literally 25 all the way up to like 35 is 100% of my viewers.
You're like, children, get out!
So I think I'm just going to keep it simple, and I'm going to try what he said to remove
Yep, that makes sense to me. I'm not too fussed either way. Expand allowed area. Animals.
I think I'll have to be more clickbait when I start making videos for Path of Exile 2. Yeah, here's the final form of it. I just added a picture of a paladin in it because why not?
Okay.
I think that's my final form.
Final form.
I didn't think three colors was a good idea since I removed so much text. And I thought the white went well with the paladin down the corner.
5 features to improve DR2 online.
That's Diablo 2 Resort.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty standard thumbnail.
Yep, I think so. And I keep forgetting that this is an older crowd, so like you need to be able to I don't think it's as good for the older crowd to be clickbaity.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
We'll find out, won't we? I'll upload it and see how it does.
Yeah, absolutely.
Worst case scenario, it doesn't do well and I change the thumbnail.
Now I'm running out of food. Defense of Fortune. Principles of Tube Television. Legendary. Psychite Refining. That's pretty good. Honor 5. Okay, nice. Oh, wow. This is a raid and a half. think Gert needs to get a bow as well. Pick up a steel knife. Two raids? Holy shit. This could be it. These guys have axes.
Alright, I started my stream in a second.
Alright, give us a moment. Man, it'd be nice if I could get my hands on that gun. SMG normal.
I'll upload that video tomorrow. You should do what I do and just use push to talk on your mouse for Discord. Like my side mouse button is my push to talk.
Yeah, that sounds like something I could do. I couldn't set it up now though.
Yeah, I was just saying like, just set it to like your unmute mute button for Discord to do that. I can't stand not having my push to talk on my mouse.
Nice. Maybe I have to turn off the how's Spud doing? It's death in 7 hours. There's one dead. Captured shop. And let's get the it's gonna be nice. Oh, could be worse. Could be worse. Gear, bio. I can't believe Killifar's got a bad back. Furniture sleeping spot inside. At least we got some rain. All right. I don't think I want to be feeding people bodies to my colonists. Alright, we can avoid that for the time being, I think. Orders, and we'll harvest this area down here. Bio. This guy's medicine is not that great. Relaxing socially, and they've still got a gunshot. Just go and lie down. What is wrong with you, boy? And I need Gert to, not assigned to plant going, but Gert, I can tell you right now, you are. Go save our colony, Gert. See how you're doing. Blood loss severe and malnutrition. Malnutrition trivial. Can I get him to cook? No. Can I get boy to cook? Missing 0.5 raw food. Not assigned to plant work. Boy, I don't care. Just start cooking. No, harvest that over there, alright? We just need everyone to be on harvest, I think, right now. Not assigned. Is there anyone assigned to cooking? Gert can. One food? Then go over here and feed Spot, please. Not assigned to doctoring. Oh. I love it how the child is saving the colony. Welcome back, Killafar. How are you doing for food? At least you're not starving. Feed and then feed. I don't care what you feed them with as long as you feed them. And Gert, the little boy, the little child. Soon as Spud's up, grow. Just grow and plant cut. Let's see. Health, blood loss, moderate, malnutrition, minor. Great. Just great. Do we have a little stockpile of food? We don't. Revolver. Of course, boy lost his revolver. There we go. Now we can do it with a little bit of, just a little bit of like tantrum, Killifer. Oh no. Goodbye, components. I don't need you. I don't need your components. Not even a little bit. Jeez, can you not do that? You sicko. You absolute sicko. Consume the body of the child. Burn him. No. No. Just haul that fucking body out of here. Man in Black relationship. We got another Man in Black for Philly. He is Chili Green Bean's stepfather. And simple meals purchased. Smoke leaf binge. Okay, thank you, Killifer, for the simple meals. You're saving the run. Days. Boy. Boy is psychically trigger happy. Dumb labor. Oh boy. You see, that's my response to him. Oh boy. Harvest this one, please. That one's too much effort at the moment. We just need to harvest things. We shall harvest all the food, and then it shall save us. Save us from death and destruction. Pemmican. Thank you. There we go. Some 100 pemmican will also help. We will be eating the food of the sailors. Devouring the food of the sailors. And another raid. Randy Rando is truly getting his game on today. Spud's better, right? We'll let them be for the moment. We'll give the child the machine gun. If I can find it. There we go. Go pick up the machine gun. Wild Woman wanders in. Let's have a look at her. Tortured Artist. Yeah, whatever. We could use an artist. Psychic Soothe. Male. That'll help. That'll help. Thank you very much, Mr. Killifer. Even though it doesn't say you bought it. Bolt rack action, 2 of them. Yes! Killer fun, knowing exactly what we need for our colony, our run. So, Spud, Killifer, you've got something really good. There's that bolt action rifle. Give us some of that. And we'll get Chili Green Bean to grab some of that bolt action rifle stuff. All that rest of that inside. All of that can be. Killer 5 rolling in the coins. How did you feel about the time of our current streams? We mean business here. It's like, damn, that's damn right. We pull rifles. No, it's out of the. We pull rifles out of our gateway. Toggle animal items. Toggle pawns. Close gateway. Build copy. Interesting. Neo-manism. Sounds fun. The Archaeotap's demands are simple. Follow their designated path and no other. The Archaeotaps are paternal. Protect humanity. Though humanity does not understand how. In the future, the Archaeotaps will depart when they find a people who present themselves as worthy partners to the machine god consciousness. Manism is actually based. Not assigned to crafting. Boy. You are now. And let's build some more houses for the make. We have so many men in blacks. Young vagabonds need resources. A group of poor children are approaching. They are begging for 14 times medicine to help their friends in a nearby settlement that is devastating at raiders. No, I cannot give them 14 medicine. I do not have that to give. Yes. Get us the granite blocks. Let us finish the structures. I don't know why they're building this one. I feel as if these are more important up here, but whatever. Tell me, Woz, what are you up to?
Just playing some Diablo.
Have you ever considered becoming
Nope.
a farming simulator?
Nope.
No? No farming simulator?
I mean, I know somebody played it.
We could be farming bros, you and I.
One of my chatters was talking about it yesterday, I think.
Yeah. Problem I have with Farming Simulator is that it's like it's a DLC. It's like they put Paradox to shame with all their DLC.
Oof.
And it's literally like, you wanna ride the good tractor? Ha! Buy it.
You need to buy the good tractor.
Yep. And that's a package of 10 other tractors. Hold on. I can. Let's have a look at Farming Simulator, right? Let's have a look.
I don't think I'd ever play it though.
I would play it.
I don't think I would. Never really appealed to me. Like the idea of like.
Don't you want to play Farming Simulator 25?
I mean, like everywhere around here farms near me. So like, I'm just playing my reality.
Hold on. Listen, hold up. Slow down. I really think we should consider Farming Simulator 25 over Farming Simulator 19. Okay? The benefits, the differences between these games, I'm sure are uncountable and numerous.
Yeah. Astronomical, some might say.
Do you know how much it costs?
Oh God, how much?
$75.
$75. Christ.
Australian. So I don't know what that is American, but
I don't know what the Australian currency is like. I just assumed you guys like traded hamsters or whatever, the guinea pigs that are venomous.
We try. Listen, we have little iron coins like the olden days.
Oh yeah. I just assumed you just traded spiders.
True. Rare spiders. Let's go. I want to read you some reviews of this because apparently it's mixed.
Oh no. I mean, it's Farming Simulator. Like,
the negative reviews, especially about the performance, frame drops, and flickering, are valid because I am experiencing the same. Was really looking forward to playing Farming Simulator 25. I'll wait for them to fix this, but until then, I don't recommend to buyers who are hesitant about this game. Let's see. Oh, let's go. Some more not.
So it's just lag. People are just complaining about lag, I assume.
Giant has once again prioritized updating their engine with visual features that were modern 10 years ago, rather than focusing on gameplay mechanics and high fidelity simulation. High fidelity simulation. If you want a slightly prettier version of the game you'd likely already own, then Farming Simulator 25 is the game for you. What we have actually gotten in terms of novel / meaningful engaging game over the past 10 years. Precision.
I mean, I'm not trying to be a stickler here, but you're playing Farming Simulator. Like, what do you expect them to change? Farming hasn't changed a ton in real life over the last 50 years.
This is a novel, my friend. That we've got to break it down. Precision farming has been discontinued from the previous version. GPS and seasons are just carbon copies of mods that the community made first. Livestock gameplay is still just a visual facsimile and limited to a UI menu. So it involves no real interactivity or simulation. What are crop moisturizer effects? Where are the simulated staples of high fidelity interactive cabs with working instruments and screens? Where is the VR? Where is the shading, the stall mucking, herding pasture rotation? Where is the animal birth events and veterinary care? Where is the tractor, the tool and tool mechanic gameplay? Where are the career progression mechanics beyond owning a bigger and better tractor and building like a reputation system or a career specialization system with improved relevant contracts? A few new crops that are reskins from the same gameplay mechanics isn't good enough. This company has done extremely well on the past few titles, and I feel like we see very little of that revenue materialize as innovative improvements to the simulation. Time for this community to start asking for game development in equal or greater measure just to the software development. Then there's an edit. Yep, go on. Yep.
I feel like they got what they asked for though, right? Like they put mods into the game to change the game. So like the devs took some of the mods and put them into the game. Like, isn't that a good thing? Like, isn't that something you would want?
So, as far as like, if you release a new game at $75 and the accusation is that they stole a bunch of features for mods on the previous games, if I took that particular criticism correctly, then I would say that's a valid criticism to me. If you're going to release a brand new game and make people pay $70 on release, when it's
that's fair. And I keep forgetting it's $75.
I'm assuming, right, that Farming Simulator 25, that implies the existence of Farming Simulator 0 to 24. This sounds so bad.
Are they?
True. Where is the RTX lighting when you get stuck in the mud? We need answers to these questions, boys.
It's the important things. I couldn't imagine paying $25 for a game like that in general.
Wait, is it $25 for you? I imagine it would
be.
be...
Oh, sorry. No.
I imagine
it's like
it
probably
would be
50.
35. What? How much is it?
Oh, I said it's probably 50, but yeah.
I imagine
don't know what
it's
your
like,
price actually is.
If it's like direct conversion, I'll type it in. I'll do it in. Farming Simulator 25 in USD. The game costs $47.49, and the 1 year bundle costs $75.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, my buddy, the guy that plays Farming today, said he played 8. What number did you play?
Is the existence of 1 to 24 truth? 65 for the collector's box edition. I actually want to play the game. Right? I'm not convinced that Farming Simulator 25 is where to go. I want to play Farming Simulator 24. I want to give it a whirl. All right? I want to be...
You do that.
I might have to do that, Wes. I might have to do that, all right? And then I'll be the clown. All right? I'll be wearing the clown shoes.
I don't think you're a clown. I just...
What do you mean?
I mean, it looks like it would be it's a simulator. Like, it's a simulation game. I wonder like how accurate it is to like real life farming. Probably not very, right?
I think there is a degree of high fidelity farming interaction.
That's such a ridiculous term. Like, to say in a game.
Dude, that review was off the charts. I want to hire that guy. I'll be like, make me scripts for videos. Listen, he's got... You know, I should do a review.
Scripts.
I should do a review for Farming Simulator and then just like post that guy's review on screen and just read it off. Has there been any Farming Simulator 25 players in chat? What do you guys think? I think Mike may have played it. Mike may have given that a whirl. I think I've seen
I just wonder if it's any good, like, for, like, comparatively, like, for the price. Because that seems like a pretty steep price for a simulator game.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. It's like I remember saying like looking at Farming Simulator before, and the mods the mods were just insane if I recall correctly. For like sorry, not the mods, the tractor like the DLC. So if
Oh,
we
all the DLCs, yeah.
yeah.
They went full paradox, huh?
Let me go. I'll try Farming Simulator 24 and I'll check the total cost for like all the DLC. Right?
Oof. I bet you it's really high.
I wonder if there is a 24. Maybe it's just 22.
Yeah, George says he played 25.
What does he think?
I mean, he played it for 8 hours, so I assume he likes it.
Oh, well, 8 hours isn't exactly a huge amount. I've played 22 for 700 hours. Okay, yeah, this is what I was talking about. Browse for content. Oh, come on, what's going on here? Berserk. Oh, well, hopefully they can fight each other. Go beat them up. Let's see. So
You know, he said it has some bugs, but it's alright. Yeah, but he had a blast, is what he said.
all right, so this one isn't too bad. It's $43 Australian for the original game, with $55 for the for it seems like all the mods. Season 1 pass. Okay. I thought it was a lot worse than that, to be honest with you. Maybe I'll try like the previous one. Maybe that's where I got it from. So we'll try Farming Simulator 19. And then there's a 17. What are that? How, is there like an X?
How far does it go down? Does it just keep going?
I don't know. They skip a few numbers, I feel like. So there's a premium edition for $56. And then there's season pass 44. You're probably looking at just under $100 of mods. So it's not too bad, I guess.
Fair. I just try. It's just an interesting like I just can't imagine what like updates you can really do outside of graphics for simulators games.
So how do I put this? There is some good updates you can get for these types of things, right? So think of it like this: there's like there's like there was like, if I recall correctly, like the John Deere like farming machine packs, that sort of thing, right? Where you can
Yeah.
you can like buy like all the tractors from like one set of like one group of like one sort of like, I guess, producer of
I get it. So you can buy it's like buying cars.
yeah, essentially,
Right.
and that will like and that will impact how you simulate your farming. Like, because they have like different machines will have like different collectors and stuff like that as well.
You know what's sad? I've heard people when I was younger in real life
Oh no,
talk about what tractor they want to buy. And like you talking about this like brings like back that memory.
Killer Fire, we won't let your death be permanent, okay? We'll bring you back to life.
Don't let them listen. Don't let them lie to you. You did.
You dared.
Tis hail.
Oh fuck no, because Killer Fire killed all the his character killed all the components. That's fucked up. We can get components fast enough. We can do something.
I will admit, whenever I played RimWorld, one of my favorite things about it was how like some people would just go crazy and try to light the place on fire.
Oh yeah, true. Like everyone in RimWorld's a psycho. Like literally anyone is capable of like anything in terms of like breaking. And so like, you know, everyone has the option to like, you know, go into a state where they just want to kill everyone, like go into a homicidal rage and kill their companions. And this is like, you know, this is something that people just go into for whatever reason.
It's like, yeah, you're just
Porn
a
revive.
couple bean cakes away from being a homicidal maniac.
That's how it goes.
Oh, you ate that mushroom? Ooh, that's gonna be tough to tell you.
Well, usually the mushroom helps, actually.
Oh, because it's psychedelic.
Same bugs in 22. Wait, hold on. So sorry, I got to this a little bit late, Mike, but apparently the same bugs are in 22, 19, and 17. Would you recommend that I try the Farming Simulator 25? But that really sucks if they've got the same bugs across like all like 4 games. That really sucks.
I mean,
Join Q Killer Fight and I'll put you on your porn again.
I feel like people like games like that. They don't really put a lot of effort into engines. They just reskin shit, put it out. If there's like over 20 games in a series, like that's what I feel like they do.
Well, I think there's 4 as far as I can tell. It's a miracle. The dead man, he lives. Yes. So what did I want to say? I feel like there is a there's like polish, right? There's polish to a game, and polish is like your ability to like deal with bugs.
Yeah.
And if your development cycle is like, you know, like the standard game, say you're like say you've got like a Dragon Age type game, right? Where like the far majority of the people, like the far majority of your purchases will be upfront. And then it'll drop off by like 80%. Your incentives to make polish, you know,
is not good.
Yeah, there's not a lot of incentives to polish the game up. Join queue.
It's almost 0.
Yeah. I need to just quickly add Killer 5 to the No, maybe you are still attached to him. Or maybe you're not.
But yeah, it's interesting to me how like games get up to into like 20s of like how many they've made. And it's like it's usually the farther along they go, the worse they get.
Yeah. Yeah, there is definitely.
Well, that's not true. Usually there's somewhere along the way they peak and then they fall. It's normally not their first game that's the best.
I don't know. I feel like the biggest problems to like making good games, like, so there's a couple of them. The first is like mobile games, because like if you're a company, you want to make a lot of money. How do you make a lot
Mobile
of
games
money?
is the market.
Mobile games is like the direct competing market, and you can make shitloads. You make shitloads more for probably a lot less in the mobile market. The second is like I feel as if like when companies get big in game industries, they kind of lose their soul. And
Well,
when they
yeah.
lose
Well,
their soul, they're not creative anymore. Does that make
yeah.
sense?
What it comes down to is like it's a game made by people who don't really game.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. People who aren't really interested in games, or like, for example, there was like when the like Dead Space was a great EA game when EA wasn't like the hyper giant it is now. You know,
Wasn't the new Dragon Age pretty terrible? Like
I
story
haven't
was.
I haven't tried the new Dragon Age. Um, I'm
Yeah, I've
not
heard it's
sure.
pretty terrible.
I'm gonna try it though. It's gonna be a shame if it is not that great.
Yeah, a friend of mine was talking about how he was gonna buy it, and he read like a lot of reviews and a lot of like people talking about it, and they've all like a lot of people are saying like the writing in it is just horrible.
So Mike said no game-breaking bugs, but every map we had an audio cutting out in on a location on the map.
For what?
That's for Farming Simulator,
Oof.
and that's like across multiple games. That is wild. I assume like people have reported this issue, right?
I mean, yeah, I guarantee it.
I feel like Andromeda, like, so I've heard mixed feelings about Andromeda. Like, some of my friends actually really liked it. I looked at it and I sort of like, you know, the new engine stuff, they kind of mess things up with the faces. But I'll give it, I think I've got to give Andromeda a try as well.
In fairness, I don't really play many single player games, so like Diablo is like one of my few single player games I play that in EU4.
Listen, Was doesn't play many single games, right? But when the single game strikes,
Fair. When it strikes.
uh,
I mean, I'll still play TFT with you for the new set.
yeah, absolutely. We'll give TFT a go. We could be farming simulated friends together, though. Just the two of us. They fix like 4 times bugs a year. Oh dear.
I'm just not a big simulator guy.
Farming Simulator looks fun. It looks like a good game. It looks like a fun game. Like, cause like,
I mean, it could be good. I mean, a lot of people probably really love it.
but I mean, like, it'd be like a great way to sort of like learning how to like, if it's got a degree of realism, it would probably be a great way to sort of like get some basics of like modern farming, into to learn some of that.
I mean, I already know.
You're like
I don't need that.
I don't need that, buddy. Listen, all right. I'm from
I
corn
literally have
country.
family that own farms, like big farms. Matter of fact, I want nothing to do with farming. You can learn about real life farming. Oh boy.
All right, I want to ask you. I probably shouldn't, but I want to ask you anyway. What's the turnoff? Why don't you like the farming lifestyle?
Huh?
Why don't you like the farming lifestyle? Because there's something nice about it, isn't there? You know, a farm. You know, it's physical labor, not great,
Well,
but
I mean, what is there to really like as well?
I suppose you. What is that like?
I mean, in fairness, like you gotta understand, like where they live, like I used to not have like high speed internet, like at all, or internet really at all for the longest time when I was like other people would have it and I just wouldn't have it because it's in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Oh yeah.
Then you also have a problem with like I'm not a big fan of
Thank you for the granite blocks.
like the whole like what?
Sorry, I was just commenting on stream. Go on.
Oh, I'm not a big fan of like the whole animal aspect of it either. So
Yeah, that's fine.
like I like animals, but I don't like cleaning pins for hours of my life.
Don't like cleaning pins. True. So you don't like factory farm. All right, but so like there is so like to me, right, the appeal of like the farming lifestyle, okay, would be that
You want to live on a homestead, is what you're thinking. Those don't exist much anymore.
Well, well, even a
I don't
farm,
wanna be
even a farming, even like a smaller community would be good. I can't fucking stand modern cities. All right.
I mean, most of the smaller farms, like they exist, but they have been getting bought up at like crazy rates.
Yeah.
And even like people like that I've known have like sold a lot of their land.
Yeah, no doubt.
Because they don't really have a choice.
Yeah, they're getting like
They literally bankrupt them. Like some people, it's actually more profitable for them. Like this sounds fucking ridiculous, but it's more profitable for them to not plant on their land and to have farmers insurance.
What's farmers insurance?
You get paid like you have like it's like 75% of what you would make off the land. You would get like it's less than that, but holy shit.
No, but I guess what I'm saying is like the benefit, the sort of like the reasons as to why something like that would be good is I think that the concrete jungles, man, they're so fucking depressing. Big cities are they're just depressing. You walk down, it's the same shit everywhere. Everywhere's all grey. It's got graffiti everywhere. There's people all over the joint. Too many people. I find that smaller towns, smaller cities are just plain and simple.
Oh, now don't get me wrong. I like smaller towns, like not like these massive metropolises. But what I'm saying is like farming is not fun. Like farming is not like something that's actually like you won't enjoy it. Let's put it that way. If you actually do it, you wouldn't enjoy it. It is extremely taxing. Most farmers I know in their older years, they usually have massive problems with like their backs, their legs.
Yeah,
like,
absolutely, that is true. Yeah,
like their quality of life that I know, like the people I know of, is real bad, man. And these are people in their 50s.
Yeah. No. Listen, I agree. There is like when I say farming, there is like a large degree of sort of like you know, how do I put this? There's like a large variation to what you can mean when we hear the word farming, right?
I think a lot of people, when they think of farming, they think of like homesteads, and you're taking care of like a small chicken coop, and you're taking care of like you have these like 1 acre land that you're farming on. That you
no,
eat
you would
everything that you
What's 100 acre? No, you couldn't do like 1 acre.
Well, I'm just saying like that's what
acres. 130.
That's what I think a lot of people picture is like they plant everything that they eat and etc. At least that's my experience with people who, like, whenever they talk about farming. I met a lot of people who really idolize farmsteads. I actually went and lived off the grid, like completely off the grid for like an entire month.
You did that? That sounds
Yeah.
like fun. That is. So,
It was fucking hell. It was one of the worst experiences of my life.
well, okay. It sounds like a fun thing that you could do as like something to challenge yourself, right?
It could, I guess it could have been, and it wasn't terrible. Like, it wasn't the, like, certain aspects of it wasn't terrible, but certain aspects of it was terrible, like really bad.
Okay, so when you say you lived off the grid, what do you mean by that?
Okay, so no internet, no power. Actually, that's not entirely true. We had solar panels, so we had power if you didn't abuse it. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, you had power during like a daylight, essentially.
The day, and then at night, as long as you weren't like abusing like multiple lights, you had power because there was a battery system on it.
Yeah.
And internet, I had to drive like, how far was it? I don't even know. Like, it was like somewhat. It was like, I don't know, like half an hour to get internet, basically.
Did you do a
I
lot
don't
of
know the
driving
exact.
half an hour to get into that?
I did a lot of not being in the area. Like, I actually took a trip to. It was in Tennessee. I took a trip, like, to a spot, and like, just so I didn't have to deal with it. Like, we got time off, like, to do whatever we wanted, right? As long as we got our work done. So what we'd do is we'd work really hard for like 4 days and then fucking take off the rest, right?
Right. And what type of job were you doing, I guess?
Farming, cleaning. There was cabins, like off the grid cabins, and we had to maintain them.
Obviously, yeah.
There's a lot of cleaning, a lot of farming. We had to clear out like land to so that it could be built on, and we also had to clear out land to that could be farmed on. So like we would have to go pull weeds. We'd have to go and basically chop shit down.
Sounds like you had a hell of a time.
Yeah. Honestly, if I was alone, there's no way I'd have lasted that long.
I mean, if you were alone, then it would work out to be some sort of like what is it? What do people go a little bit crazy without like contact with other people?
Yeah, I mean it was only a month, like, and there was other people like near.
Oh, people! There was other people.
Like
okay.
like there was other people nearby, like, but like I'm saying, like, if I wasn't living in a spot with somebody like at the time.
Yeah.
Like, it would have been fucking hell.
Did they at least pay you well?
There's other aspects of it that was really bad. I don't know if you know what it is, but whenever you do like compost bathrooms.
Okay. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by compost bathrooms, but the name. But they didn't even have a septic tank?
No. They didn't have a set. Well, kinda. They had a tank that everything would go to, but it was not it wasn't buried under the ground.
It was something for like it was something to like make fertilizer out of, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was compost. You turn the waste into compost, basically.
These guys sound efficient, at least. Get the maximum amount of
It,
their work out of your workers, even their shit.
whenever you clean that, that was probably one of the worst experiences of my life. Like, no joke. Like, if I had to clean that more than once, I would have left.
How did you be convinced to be roped into this in the first place?
I had a ex-girlfriend that wanted to do it.
An ex-girlfriend?
Yep. Well,
Ah.
no. She was my girlfriend at the time.
No. I understand. What about after?
After, yeah, she still was. Like,
Okay. So this wasn't the thing that broke the straw that broke the camel's back. You're like,
no,
bitch, I will not go out and do this ever again.
no. We just had like different futures of like ahead of us.
Yeah.
She basically got stuff where she had to move away, and I was like, I don't want to move to New York, basically.
Have you heard from her since?
Nope.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
I kind of blocked her on most things because I just don't. Whenever I like, my theory is once you break up with somebody, you like, it's just better off to cut ties.
Yeah.
And it's not because of them. Like, she was perfectly fine, and I got along with her. Like, it was actually not like a bad breakup at all. Like,
Let's see what tiles we got. We got limestone tiles, so we can make some floors with that.
goddamn right, you do. But yeah, that's how I ended up doing that. And I actually went to Asheville a couple times while I was there.
What's Asheville?
That's a place. Asheville, Ash.
Yeah.
It's
yeah, that's what I said, wasn't it?
yeah. Oh, I think it's in Nashville.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I went to Nashville as well, though. It was like I just had to fucking be away from that place. Dude, it's not fun.
No.
It's fun to like think about. Like, people think about it a lot, but like whenever it becomes reality, it is extremely fucking boring.
Yeah. I
Like,
can say that.
I would download fucking like 10 podcasts. Like, I would drive 30 minutes to get down to the internet. Then I would download like every podcast that I fucking possibly could that I knew of
Yeah.
and listen to it. While we're there.
I mean, listen, all right, going out there for like some outside of the things you've described as, unpleasant, right? I think, what is it? It could be a fun time if you're going out there with your girlfriend.
I mean, as I said, I made it tolerable, but certain aspects of it was intolerable.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, some of the worst aspects of it was like, there's just some really creepy people out there.
Yeah, that's definitely true. That is almost certainly true.
I had some very weird conversations. with people. And
When you say
he says to the creeps watching him in his house playing a game. No, you guys aren't creeps. Come on now. It's you don't know creep until you've been to rural Tennessee, all right? Like that's
all right, Was, you've been dressing us up. You've been teasing us enough. What did they say, Was? What did they say that creeped you out? Give us the worst, the unfiltered truth.
give you
We
the
need
worst.
you to see this.
Get-
Hit us raw. Hit us raw with the truth. Was, we need to hear it for our souls.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I can say it on stream. Well,
Okay, all right. So I'll give you some advice. Use a lovely analogy to talk about whatever it is you want to say. They wanted to talk about rice with me.
okay, there's definitely racists out there.
Okay.
Like significant amount of them.
Yes, this is true.
I'll just say that is a underlying thing.
Yeah.
I will say this: as a person that was 6'5", I felt like the tallest human being known to man there.
The tallest human being known to man. Well, I mean, you
Yeah.
are pretty fucking tall. 6'5" would put you taller than most people.
Yeah, but I mean, like we're talking like we went to a couple concerts and I could see like over a foot.
Listen, what you're telling me right now is you had a great time with the ladies, all right? Oh, woe is me. I was so tall. I went there and I was lording over everyone like peasants.
I just said
me. Small.
I just said I went with my girlfriend.
Ants. Dave,
I just said I went with my girlfriend at the time.
Hey, everyone likes a little bit of attention. I understand.
No, the attention that I got there was not great. I'll just say that. Okay, we'll just say I had an old man that made some very inappropriate comments.
When
I say old man, I mean legitimately old man, like 60 years old.
Okay, and is this to your girlfriend or to you?
To both of us.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, those exist. Was like...
That was just one of the guys that was nearby. And we had to see him almost daily.
Just make it awkward for him to be around. Just be like, yo, old man, you fart. You stinky. We don't care about your opinions. Because you got that old man stank. That dementia is wild around here, bruh.
I don't think that would have stopped him.
Wouldn't have stopped him? You just go, listen, all right? If someone who's seriously old and they're giving you a hard time, just be like, bro, you've said that to me like twice already. And then they're like, what? No, I haven't. They'll be like, dude, that is like the 4th time you're saying it to me. Are you okay? Do you need help?
No. You're not thinking. You're taking this the wrong way.
No. This isn't what you're saying. This is my way of dealing with like problem old men. Is to just gaslight them into thinking they've got dementia. But no, I can certainly imagine some old.
I sent you a message. Read that real quick.
All right, read that. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, it's just a filthy old man.
Yeah, that's what it was, and he was a he was a horrible human being. Like,
Oh no.
He definitely had a he was very much a hippie. 5'7".
Oh, come on. I've got to mobilize everyone. Get him up there and beat the crap out of this guy. Yeah. People just generally get worse as they get older.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that was just the guy I had to deal with like on a daily basis. But, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like that.
How many teeth was he missing, was?
So they asked me, he's like, "How's the weather up there?" I was like, "Yeah, I hear that a lot." It is a like people don't understand like how often I hit my head on shit because like, and whenever I have to take a shower, I have to like bend over practically because like showers are not made for tall people.
And yep, your feet are always over the edge of the bed.
Actually, yes. Like my actual bed, my feet hang off the edge.
Mm-hmm.
It's not all it's cracked up to be.
Get a load of this guy, right? Oh, it's so hard being tall. Oh, woe. Woe is me. Meanwhile, every woman, I just want a tall man. I'm on to you, buddy. Alright?
I mean, I wish, like, truthfully, I don't really want to be
I'm
this
just,
tall.
I'm giving you shit. You're all
I
good,
know.
buddy.
I think there's a sweet spot, like probably like 6 foot, like he was saying, like solid 6 foot. Like
6
that's
foot
like
is
probably the sweet spot.
Yeah. Yeah, 6 foot is where it's at.
Oh, dude, what? Like, yes, flying is very harsh on your knees, but roller coasters fuck me up,
Roller coasters.
dude. What? They're made for my like a lot of my height is in my legs, so like whenever I have like sit down for the roller coaster, like I'm like scrunched up in that thing, and my knees are up against it, and like anytime it jerks, like it's like scraping your knees.
Bro, you're out here getting on roller coasters. I'd never do that. Fuck that. You couldn't make me.
What, roller coasters?
Yeah,
What's
no,
wrong with
shut
roller
up. Get out of
coasters?
here. Roller coasters? Nah. I like... Okay, listen, alright. As a refined...
Me and Absam went.
As a refined gentleman, I go to the roller park thing and I just watch the roller coasters. They go up and down. I'm like, yes, those joints do look a little bit rusted. Ah, that doesn't look perfectly sound like a structurally, engineeringly sound way. Do I want to be launched into space by this contraption? No, I do not. And it never happens. You couldn't pay me to get on roller coasters, all right?
Really? Like, I've rode a lot of roller coasters in my life, man. Me and Absam went to Cedar Point. Like, we went with a big group of people, and
Yeah.
so what happened was we went on a new ride. You know those swings that go up in the air that like really far up in the air and then they spin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went on one of those, and halfway up, Absam looks down at what's holding him in, and he goes, "This is the most terrifying thing I've ever experienced in my entire life." Because all we're strapped in on is a very small chain. A very small chain across our waist.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a fun little experience.
Yep. This is where we all agree that we don't need that in our lives.
You're right. We don't need the chain.
True. We don't need the chain. That's yes.
Honestly, the chain was kind of pointless if we're being real about it. Like, it was so small that like it might as well not have been there.
Why even bother? Like, why even bother strapping yourself in? The centrifugal force that'll keep you attached to it. It's just.
I mean, you weren't strapped in. I want to point that out. You like this is it. Like this is a little chain across the thing, just stopping you from moving forward. Like I mean, like across your waist. You know those little tiny chains that you have that like you see on a like
Yeah.
like a little seatbelt.
Yeah.
That's what it was. And now, like, we were thinking about going back to Cedar Point at some point, and we looked at it, and it's like a complete, like, different rig now. Like, you're like completely strapped in. Like one of those things where it goes down over your entire body.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, I'm beginning to think that maybe they had an accident.
Oh.
Who knows?
Yeah. Maybe. You wouldn't catch me on that death ride, sir. No, sirree. Are you fine? I am fine with planes. All right. There's been a plane or two where I've gotten on where I've been like, this I could fly better than this fucking airplane pilot, but I will get on a plane. There was this one plane I got on, right, and it was like. They delayed us from entering, and one of the girls was like, "We have been delayed due to engine. The plane has been delayed due to like emergency like engine repairs." And then there was like, someone told them to shut up before, like they just said, and that was fine. I didn't hear that part. My friend did. We get on the plane. We're like flying to another part of Australia, right? We fly up.
Yeah.
The plane is like like this the entire way. We're like, we're like being thrown around like crazy. We fly over. It's like 5 hours, or 3 hours over Australia. They're coming down, right? And the plane is like, for whatever reason, it takes like a massive incline to like land, and it sort of like goes just above, and I shit you not, just above all of the fucking buildings, and then it just starts to like shake as it's like coming in with like turbulence. It wasn't supposed to do that, and I'm like literally like this, and I'm like grabbing onto this. I'm like, I am fucked. As I look down the window and I see like the tops of buildings like 10, 20 meters below us. Hilarious. Anyway, well, the plane lands. I'm still here, and I'm like walking off, and I'm like, never flying that one again.
Jesus. So, oh my goodness, they didn't clip you in. Oh my goodness, he's talking about like how, like they didn't click it in like the lap bar. Fucking carnies, indeed. Oh my goodness, I would be livid.
What, with the plane or the not being clipped?
Well,
in?
no, he was on a roller coaster and it didn't get clicked in.
I mean, if I didn't get clipped in and they wanted me to get on a roller coaster, I'd be like, well, I wouldn't get on. I'd be like, excuse me, sir. I don't wish my body to be flung out into space. I don't care about no centrifugal forces.
It was only 20 feet. but it was metal bars and open equipment bay. I don't know, man. 20 feet will still fuck you up.
Listen, buddy, alright? Do I look like a boulder to you? Because I ain't getting in your catapult, okay? You can't
I've
make...
rode a lot of roller coasters. I've never had a problem with like that aspect of it. Like I've never had a like bad experience with it.
I mean, I know that's what... Yeah, right. I mean, because what would happen if you did?
I'd die.
Yeah. You're self-selecting for, like, you know, the good one. You can only say this with the privilege of being alive, okay? That doesn't mean that something bad won't or can't or likely wouldn't, what should have happened.
Yeah, like you said, Six Flags, no problem. The county fair, yeah, that's a problem usually. Like, you just don't go on the little, like, county fairs and all that. Their rides are the ones that you need to worry about.
I'll get
like
in the teacups. The teacups seem fun.
I mean, the teacups, yeah, they're not, that's not a roller coaster, though, that's for sure.
It's roller coaster enough. It's got parts. They spin. It takes you on a little ride. You're like,
I don't think
ooh,
so.
excitement.
You'd probably hate riding that with like some of the people I know. Like they love to fucking spin those until you want to throw up.
Oh, really? Well,
yeah.
it'd be okay as long as it's like, you know, I guess the main thing that I just don't feel like a lot of those like roller coasters come off as like safe to me. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it depends on the place. It's a I mean, the question is which is more dangerous, a car or a roller coaster?
Car? Sorry, roller coaster every
Yeah.
time.
No, probably a car.
Nah, you are wild.
You have a
on
much
those.
higher chance of dying on a
It's
car.
a grand
Than,
warhead. What are you giving to
What?
me? Sorry, one of my viewers just like gave me a nuclear bomb, almost in terms of like mortar shells.
light the fuse.
That thing will wipe out my entire Rimworld colony. That is dangerous, and it's deteriorating. Nice.
I mean, can I log on to your stream and light the fuse myself?
No, you can't do that, unfortunately. You can send a...
Yeah, like Killer said, the car is like because average people people wreck cars and die all the time. Like
Right, but like you can drive safely or unsafely.
doesn't matter though. Like he said, the average intelligence of people you aren't the only person on the road.
That's true. That's true. But I feel as if, like, as long as you're defensive with your driving, your chances of getting, you know, and ending, you know, and encounter... The chances of you getting into a crash or something like that is fairly low. That's what I would say.
I'm not saying it's amazing chances of it. I'm just saying, like, it's better than a roller coaster of dying.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
I mean, I don't think there's actually that many roller coasters that cars are murder machines going 70 in machines weighing thousands of pounds, talking, singing, texting. Every time I go out and I'm scared, is what he said.
True. You just like...
I mean,
your viewers... Oh, jeez. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, I feel that. Like, like, you don't understand... Especially in my area, people run stop signs like all the fucking time.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, they just have a death wish, and if they're running stop signs, then you're right. Maybe in your area, that's probably, you know, really fucking bad. I wouldn't want to drive. But then again, it just sounds like, you know, just the roads themselves are fucked if you got those people out there.
They want a background checks for a tiny honey rifle, but anyone can rent a box truck for box truck 40 feet. Yeah, I think it's insane that like people can rent box trucks. Like those things are just fucking walking little tanks that could just mow your ass down. Yeah. Like that's half my argument of why like I would like to see automated cars is I think it would do a better job than humans.
I completely disagree.
I mean, over time it would do better with AI, I think, but I'm not saying it's perfect by no means. I don't want to make that assumption.
I couldn't disagree more, my friend.
Really, you think it's your chances of like over AI, like driverless cars, especially if everything has like a on the road has like using sonar radar?
I mean, even if they use sonar radar, the problem is that I don't think, you know, you've got a brain in your head. And that brain is like, it's a very powerful computational device. Whereas you can like in real time detect like see and process all kinds of different phenomenon, right? But a computer, it has to recognize, so you can get like a billion different variations on a car. It only takes one variation to not recognize that as a car and get you into a crash. It's like,
well, that is the perk of AI though. Like I'm not a big AI guy. Like I don't think it's amazing, but I think it's really good in very specific locations because AI has like it's very good in very specific like areas of the world. Like, and I think cars is one of them because you can get the data that you need if you have a lot of cars that use it.
well, I mean,
Like
Google
think about if you have
tried,
billions of
Google has tried to sort of like build like self-driving cars for a while now. My understanding is that
I mean,
they're still not roadworthy.
If you want to call that them trying, I don't know. I don't think that was really them trying, personally.
You don't think so?
Like they didn't put serious effort into it. Like half the thing you need is a like knowledge base of what like how for your car to know what to do all the time.
Right, but listen, Google can get that pretty easily. You just drive around, but like so my understanding is they work perfectly for the test simulations. But as soon as it like came to the real environment, they would like go over stop. They would like wouldn't stop at stop signs and shit like that.
Yeah, they definitely have some issues. Like that's for sure. What happens when there's something that's not in the database? He says, well, it's in the database now.
True.
You were an experiment. Congratulations. But, I mean, my question is, do you think it's safer than humans, like, over time?
Yeah.
I think at the beginning it will be less safe. But I think, like, if you did it over a longer period of time, I think it would be safer.
The question is that can you make a computer system which can
adapt?
Yeah, adapt to that sort of environment. And I would say probably not. Because what are you going to do? Have all that processing done on board? That's a hell of a lot of, power and space you need. So then you need it to be connected to the internet. What if the internet goes down? Do all the cars stop? So suddenly there's like a big drop there. Well, okay, what happens if like some of the sensors get taken down, or or some people start wearing like the color red that's on the stop sign, or that some people wear like red on like the street on a road work with the thing stop on it. What will the cars stop then? It's like, like how so the models for adaptive learning for like speech and stuff, all that stuff is based off like they can intuit. AI can successfully intuit how to navigate a language, but they have no fucking idea how to really understand what's going on inside it. Like AI knows the answer to 2 + 2 is 4. Do they functionally understand what that means? You can ask them what 2 + 2 is 4, but like, will they have an understanding that, well, you can really apply this concept to any sort of a set of things?
Well, they don't. AI doesn't it doesn't understand anything. It's AI. Like, it's still not. It's not like real intelligence.
Right. Well, so and if it doesn't if it doesn't have an understanding or an intuitive understanding of what a stop sign is, then how can it stop at all things that could be a stop sign?
I mean, the idea behind it is that you have enough data that you can do like how do I put this? It doesn't need to intuitively know what the stop sign means.
I think it does.
Well, no, that's not even. It doesn't need to intuitively know what the stop sign stands for. That it just needs to know that it sees this and it needs to stop.
Right.
Like,
okay.
that's the
Yeah, I
solution.
understand. So it's looking for things that look like this, and it stops on the side of the road. So what happens if a person with something that's like 80% similar to a stop sign on a shirt or holding up a sign or something like that is holding up that, but then not a road traffic stage? Would your car just stop and stay stopped in the middle of a road? Perhaps that could endanger people. If someone who's like, or what about people with signs that are like stop signs? Are they road workers? Are they not road workers? What about protesters who stand up in the middle of the road and form like a chain? Will the car stop because that person realizes it's a person? Or will it just, or will it try to sort of like edge its way through it? These concepts, it's just, I feel as if
the idea would be if it saw humans, you'd probably program it not to, just run people over.
Okay, and what happens if you've got someone in your car that like needs urgent medical care?
Start walking.
You see where we're at? You need an intuitive. You need to be able to understand where the stop sign's at. That's my argument. You need to be able to understand what it is and what it's communicating and why you should follow. So at any stage of the line, you can be like, "Well, I don't need to follow this." Well,
now you're
asking
the real questions, Killer. You're asking the real question. He's asking the real questions now. Okay. You shouldn't be asking that question. You should be asking, what about the trolley question? That is the real question.
Oh, true. The trolley question. Yes. Yes.
That is the real questions. Like, do you hit multiple people or do you hit one person if you have to turn?
I think you should give them points based on how many people you hit and then make them rank them up. We need to be playing GTA, bros. GTA.
Old person or young person? That's another good question.
Young person, 100 points. Old, 50. Middle-aged or, in between, adult, 75.
I mean, I feel like that's just, it's an ethical question that you have to, decide as well. It's just, the programmers kind of decide it, if we're being real about it. I mean, the real answer is which one actually has a better chance of hitting neither one of them.
You know what happened? You know why driving cars aren't going forward?
Well, because nobody wants to invest in the
No, it's because
actual
all of these companies, all like Google, Tesla, all of them sort of like they got to like the product development phase. They saw how many mistakes their product was making, and then they realized that their product is behind the driver's seat. They're liable for all crashes.
Yeah, they definitely know that they're liable, and that's part of the reason why. It's much easier to just let people drive a vehicle and then let them be liable.
An armchair purchased by Killifer, thank you. But don't get me wrong. Like, if I can, like with a click of a button, I can literally have like a rap made based on like all raps put on the internet. Fucking phenomenal. Great technology. Would steal content. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, but what? So, I guess what it comes down to is like you're always gonna have issues with whatever you do. Which one would actually be less dangerous overall? Obviously, they're not gonna do it because they don't want to be liable, right? I'm just saying from a theoretical point of view. Like which one?
AI. Every time.
Yeah.
For me.
I think the AI overall would do less damage once you get a database built.
I disagree. I can't disagree more strongly.
So you think that humans would make less errors than AI would?
Yes.
I don't know, man. If you built an actual database.
If you were telling me, well, if the AI had perfect knowledge of everything, then obviously the AI would be the better choice. It would act perfectly.
Well, no, I'm not saying they have perfect knowledge. They're like AI is always going to make mistakes. But I'm just saying, like, are they going to make more mistakes than people? Dude, I don't know, man.
I just want my guy to be comfortable.
I mean, in fairness, he brought up a good point. What about hackers? One takes over your car. In fairness, we're already kind of there. Like we're already to the point where like people like they've already proven that hackers can take over cars. Like while you're driving. Oh yeah, there's been multiple like cases of it happening.
But it would have to be like an electronic car, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's a newer vehicle.
All right.
Has to be a newer vehicle.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I've been going for 5 hours. I'll be back with Toolkit on Friday.
Oh, on Friday?
Friday for me.
We got D&D.
No, that's my Friday, not your Friday. Your Friday is my Saturday.
I forget that you're not same day as me.
So I guess that's like I put the schedule in Discord. You guys can see it there. I may do something tomorrow. I probably will just be video editing. But I've got so for my Friday I've got Toolkit, and Saturday I've got D&D. Is that how it is? I think that's how it is. Let me just double check that I put all that in.
I think so. I remember looking at your thing. I just forget that it's not the same day as me.
Yes.
It's a hard concept to wrap my head around.
Yeah. Mike, Night Killerfuck, special thanks to all you guys for coming in. I'll mute myself while I close out. Thanks, Woz, by the way, for streaming with me, buddy. Special thanks. Thank you guys for coming in, spending all of your time with me. I appreciate you. I know I started a little bit late today, but you know we did okay. All right, we started. You know, we had some internet problems. I'll get a new keyboard tomorrow as well, so I'm not suffering through this madness. Where I managed to break this one somehow. I have no idea how, but I'll get a new keyboard tomorrow. And we'll do some more RimWorld Toolkit on coming up. Yeah, wonderful. Who do I want to raid into? Oh, that's all right. We haven't got a whole lot of viewers today. Yeah, I hope to see you guys soon. You guys have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll stay tuned. Got some good content.